And so this stream begins. My camera is being laggy. I don't know why. But let's get the monitors up. There we go. That's done. Chat is set to live. And we begin the game. Camera is a bit shit while my controller loads, but that's just how it is. Okay. We'll just start with, I don't know, I feel like a bit of casual. Change it to OCE for quick queuing. And yeah, here we go. My B button's a bit jammed. I don't like that. Well, let's go. I guess we'll get enemies eventually. I forgot to get water. I'll have to do that at some point. Wow, I've never been part of a cancelled casual match before. Well, it wasn't that hard, was it? I might have to go grab my other controller at some point. Okay, where were you the whole time? What is he doing? Hello, Ultimate. How's it going? Oh, no, we haven't met before. I'm Brodrachron. Do something. No message of like, yo, come hang or something? You're not usually on at this time. I would have said it otherwise. Hello, Real Gusso. How's it going? That's out. Whoop, shit. What rank am I? D2 currently, but usually I sit D3 low champ. Doesn't look like it. I explain this every time. I never play well on stream. Well, Ultimate, if you want to play with me, I'll quickly join into my streaming chat, which is something I forgot to do, and then you can come join me there. There we go. Back to there. boost. Oh, my bad, but I will watch the stream. Yeah, it's fine. I was talking to Ultimate about the VC thing, but if anybody does want to join and play, the thing will come available once I do a private game thing. Either that, or if somebody wants to play casual or something with me, or ranked or whatever, that's fine too. But yeah, thank you for watching the stream. But yeah, join in Ultimate, join into my BC or whatever whenever you can. Straight up. Thank you, thank you. I did it all myself, as you could tell. Okay, thank you, teammate. Did it the complete wrong way. That was pretty much a setup from me. I missed it. Nice shot. So yeah, anybody in chat, how are you going? Wait. D2, hit a musty backwards trick shot, cuts a pinch in my own net for proof. Yeah. I'll maybe do that last thing, hit it in my own net, but apart from that, I'm not really getting any of that. Ah, shit. Oh well. It's first game on anyway. Because as you can tell, stream only just started. Classic diamond player, yeah, straight up. Okay, to be fair, I didn't even think that was going in. Hello, Ultimate. I don't know if my Discord thing is set, but you'll probably be able to hear it over stream anyway. Rocket League. Okay, what is teammate doing on back post for that? He is gay. Where did he go? He just completely abandoned the play. Okay, good, he scored it. But he did a something. Well it just started, so not exactly like booming, but it'll be there eventually. Yeah, it's good. Oh. Ah, you almost had it. Oh, I just crushed him against the wall. Oh, what a bitch. Oh well. The guy just fucking thunder cunted it underground. Here. There you go. An invite to my party. How special. something I'm happy about that that happened today is that they brought out this thing for the 2 and 3DS, where you can seamlessly cast your both screens to your computer, which before you needed like this whole fucking complex like mod that you had to put in the system, like on the actual motherboard in order to attach a capture card. But now I can actually not damage my DS and also play games on stream. That'd be awesome. We'll do US West. But yeah, because I've always wanted to do like a whole fucking Pokemon playthrough or fucking something like that on stream, and I could make like a nice overlay for it and everything. So I see people doing that all the time. It's like, wow, I want to do that. But then a lot of times it's like they'll use like a cartridge dump machine thing to put their like legal ROMs into an emulator. But I think it's cooler to play from the actual system itself. Because I don't like playing emulators. I mean, Big Pig. It's only 200. This is usually what we play on. Oh shit. Oh, hello, Pesky. Be careful of words this time, because yeah, streaming. Pesky blinder. Nice shot. Fast is what it was. Oh. That was pretty good. By the way, Ultimate, can you hear like your own voice and Pesky's voice on the screen? Because if you can't, I'll go across to the thing to set it. No, you know what? Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. I'll just do this. Talk. It's not coming through. So yeah. Speak again. Okay, it is coming through now, but I've got to turn it up on the thingo.
But is it coming out? I think is the better question.
It's coming out.
I'm hoping you got my reference.
Of course I got your reference. You play it like every time.
I do, because you're like, it's my favorite sound ever.
No, my favorite one is the Yes King. Oh. Good.
Yes King.
Hello, Moideen. Ah.
Okay. I will say, hearing my voice is just the most disgusting thing you'd ever hear.
Yeah.
I got
you can just mute it. You can just mute it.
I
have no problem with you muting it. That went straight through you on my screen.
I don't know. That was weird. Touch it.
I like physically frame lagged just then. I don't know what happened. Like I didn't latency lag. It was just my screen started doing like an actual thing.
So Besky, you're telling me you're enjoying
Everyone can cook.
you're enjoying Peaky Blinders so much that you're rewatching the season? For sure.
I've rewatched the whole show about 5 times.
Jesus Christ.
It's my favourite whole show ever made.
I've watched
is it
like
because you're British?
I've watched like a bunch of different things over and over.
Is it because you're British and there's like only like 5 shows you guys have to your name?
No, definitely not.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's just,
I
I'd
have a
say
bunch of
it's
good
just
I
my
thought maybe you guys
favourite
are
show.
just strapped for
No, you need
That's
to,
what you need to
you need,
watch.
after you've watched Peaky Blinders, you need to watch Top Boy.
Oh, that was pretty cool. I have a
Is
I have a
that another
suggestion.
British show?
I have a
It's a
suggestion.
British show, but it's a lot more modern day. It's very modern day. This is obviously like set in an era far from now.
I have a suggestion of good television that I myself don't really watch much of, but I've seen it and it's good for like the general masses. It's called Underbelly. It's like a true crime / like rendition of sort of thing.
Oh.
And it's about this whole drug trade thing that was going on in Melbourne.
I'm very picky because the writing has to be spot on.
It's pretty good. Like the only thing I don't like about it is that there's like an unusual amount of sex scenes in it. But apart
I'm
from
not
that,
Unusual.
I don't
Never
like
know.
sex scenes either. I skip them.
No, I don't really like it. I don't know. I don't dislike them if it's not plastered all throughout the show. It's
No,
one of the
it's-
reasons that I never got into Game of Thrones is because I heard there was so much sex in Game of Thrones and
Yeah.
it doesn't interest me when it's just like that.
The only
I
thing
need,
is,
I need more.
it's not like sex scenes that are just there for the sake of it. They'll be like to illustrate that, like, because it's a true thing. It's like if I don't know, there was like a character that was like having an affair or something like that. They'll show like a quick glance of it, or like they'll be like talking throughout about something. And it's like, it's not there for absolutely no reason, but I still don't like watching them. But that's the only,
Yeah, I
that's
get-
the
I
only
get what
thing
you're
I have
saying.
against the show. Other than that, it's really good. Like, I'm not into crime shows, and it had me kind of enthralled.
I love crime shows.
It just makes me stressed out more than anything, most crime.
But that's what I like about it. I love when it puts me on a cliffhanger, something terrible's just happened, and I have to watch the next episode to find out how it goes.
Well, that's the whole
Side
point of that's the whole point of like shows or movies. Like they find ways to. Well,
You
shows
need to be
specifically.
emotionally captured in order for it to be good.
Invested, yeah.
Either, oh, what a touch. Either
my
invested
watch.
or like has to be something that you can watch repetitively.
Have you ever watched Peaky Blinders, Brooke?
I've watched a little bit of it. You asked me this the other day.
Yeah, you've got to watch it, bro. You've got to watch it.
I think this.
I understand, like, but
Ready
you've
up,
watched
I'll-
Breaking Bad, yeah? You've watched Breaking Bad.
Yeah, yeah. Like there's
Yeah,
bits,
yeah, so-
there's bits I haven't,
So I would
but I've
say,
tuned in for most of it.
I would say, in my personal opinion, that Breaking Bad and Peaky Blinders are like, obviously they're very different shows, but I would
They're
say,
like an
like people say,
equivalent.
yeah, no, they're not an equivalent, but people would say, oh, Breaking Bad's
Ultimate
the best
Radio.
show ever made. I would argue that, you know, Peaky Blinders is genuinely one of the best
It's
shows
like up
ever
on that
made.
level. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Ultimate, ready up. Whatever, he might be somewhere. And it doesn't matter. Let me go back to menu then. Oh, for fuck's sake, is he in another game? No, he's not. Okay. But you know, I personally liked Better Call Saul better than Breaking Bad, just because like
yeah.
I really like Bob Odenkirk. That's why I really enjoyed Nobody. I'm yet to watch Nobody 2. It's a fucking incredible movie. Has Doc Brown from fucking Back to the Future in it. That's another
Oh, yeah,
series of movies I love. I love Back to the Future.
Yeah, great set of films. Yeah, brilliant.
You know, I don't know. I don't really watch many movies, but I'll watch like. I haven't really had the time to watch anything apart from like when I go to bed. It'll be like, I put on SpongeBob or Ricky Gervais show or something like that to have something going to go to sleep to.
That's what I would do with Peaky Blinders, to be honest.
Mm.
Just have it on in the background
Like-
and fall asleep to it.
Even if it's like a serious show or whatever, if you've watched it enough, you can kind of like just tune out.
Yeah. But you
I'm
gotta
back.
I
watch
get that.
Peaky. You gotta watch Peaky. I think you gotta watch. Give Top Boy a go. Top Boy is not nearly as good as Peaky Blinders, but Summer House is really good. And then season
What
one,
is
Top
what
Boy
is Top Boy about?
So Top Boy is UK mandem roadmen in London selling drugs and that kind of stuff.
You should if you like that, then give Underbelly a look.
Yeah.
Even
I
just
haven't
like
watched
even
Top
just
Boy in
read
a long
the
time.
synopsis or something like that, just to see what it's about or whatever. But it's about this like whole there's a bunch of different series of Underbelly. There's like really old Underbelly, and then there'll be like it'll be like
Another thing I think
1940s or something.
Another thing you'll like about Peaky Blinders, I think, Brooke, you'll absolutely love the soundtrack for the show. The songs that they use in the show are so good.
I do like a good soundtrack.
Yeah, the soundtrack for the show is amazing.
Yeah, I love the intro. If that's what you're talking about, I love the intro. They
The
use
intro
this
music's
song.
good. The intro's really good, but all the songs that they use in the show are great. They use so many great songs. But yeah, take a little walk across the edge of
The
town.
red.
Across the
What is
tracks.
it? The Red Riding Hand.
It's the red right hand.
The Red Riding Hand. Yeah.
Designed and directed by his red right hand.
It's a
Take
very
a
nice intro.
little walk across the edge of town and across the tracks. Where the fire
I mean, it's clearly a British
like
song.
a bird of doom as he shifts and cracks.
Okay, Brad.
Where
Let's keep going through
secrets
people.
lies in the border fires and the home and wives.
sorry.
Hey man, you know you never come.
Ooh.
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that song.
Past the stacks.
They had a pinch right here. Look at that.
176.
Ah,
In the desolate
Imagine if they
storm
got it,
comes a tall,
like-
handsome man in a dusty black coat with his
with
red
the
right
red
hand.
hand. I've heard that so many times now.
When is Peaky Blinders set?
It's set.
Like,
The first season is set just after the First World War.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's nice.
Designed and directed by his red right
I think I will say, I feel like probably for me or someone that's like, I guess American, you have that kind of
Probably a little bit of disconnect.
I would say disconnect. I was thinking more of like it's something different, you know, just kind of seeing how, you know, maybe other countries or other parts of the world kind of had things going at the time, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a different aspect of life per se.
Things
I think
were
it'd
very
be really
different in the UK to America at that time.
Yeah.
We do actually, once you get further into the show, we do actually see a bit of America very briefly in the timeline.
And
Yeah.
then for Australia,
Amer-
it was just a morning
America
time pretty
paid their
much after
dues,
that.
huh?
Because here our fucking
They send
soldiers
them-
and shit were just sent to
They
die.
send, you know Michael,
Yep, I know
Hollyson.
Michael. Yep.
Yeah, so they sent him to America. They send him to New York, but I'm not going to tell you why or when.
Well, Way to spoil it now.
But I'm just letting you know that that's what happens. That's what happens.
Yeah. Are you at work right now?
What?
Are you at work?
Hell no.
Kinda like Sonic, you
I ain't
could
at
be
work.
on your phone.
No, I'm using the airport mic. Using airport mic.
What time does the plane land?
Well, in about 2 hours, we're going to be touching down in Small Heath, Birmingham. We're going to be taking a quick tour around the Black Country Museum where they filmed part of the Peaky Blinders set. You can actually see the house that was used, including the place that they did a lot of their bookmaking and the horse racing bets from the early seasons.
Now I'm sick of it. Sick of waking up, opening up the fridge, and there's no fucking milk. Now I've got to go out and get milk, and then I'll go and buy the milk, come back, and they'll use it all. I'm sick of it.
Oh yeah, Brod. You fucking tell him.
I could have done that a lot better. It's like the slowest goal I could have done.
Yeah, you did. You just did that shit in slow-mo. George just hit it with this fucking
Oh, I jumped off.
pregnant belly. I didn't even know we were winning. I thought we were losing. I thought we were gaming.
I saved it, but
Okay, Arthur, relax. Relax.
Linda, I need saving again. Oh, I'm drunk,
Linda, bro. They don't. I mean, to my understanding, they don't really show much of like what Linda tells Arthur. It's just the assumption of Linda just like has this like you know impact on Arthur, right?
Yeah, it's
Is
just
that-
his character developing, and you do sometimes get to see him talk. Yeah, you do sometimes get to see him talk.
I mean, a little bit, but like it seems like Thomas, Mr. Shelby over here, seems like he's under assumption that they talk a lot about, you know, Arthur tells Linda a lot about what's going on.
Yeah, and he does. That's the thing. He does tell Linda a lot. He does. He is doing that because and there's like reason to the rhyme in it. You can it's all explained like why he has these assumptions.
go out of it, please.
Ah, you hit it. Saw you.
No, I couldn't hit it properly.
I said it's all you, not miss the ball.
Hello, Beppe. Today is the last day in Sicily. Tomorrow I'll go for 2 days at Rome. That's pretty cool. Ready up.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Ready up.
Because like
There we go.
there was no ever actual screen time for Linda talking to Arthur or Arthur talking to Linda about
Yeah, there
what's
is.
going on.
There's loads of screen time of them two together.
It's probably later.
Maybe you gotta, maybe you gotta watch more. I'm talking like how far I've gotten. With,
What's the newest thing that's happened for you like right now? Like whereabouts?
Yeah, I told you that earlier.
I can't remember what you said.
The Shelby family got busted.
I'm gonna go to the city.
Yeah, but
again.
that happens.
I
That
like the stream.
happens all
Thank
the
you,
time.
Beppe.
Like,
Okay,
what do you mean? Like what?
This is like during the Russians thing, where, you know, to the viewer's understanding, Shelby had to basically turn his whole family in for crimes that they did. So,
Oh, you mean at the end of the Russian series?
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I guess, yeah, I think that might be it, because I think that's a new season right after that.
Yeah, because he hands out all the money, doesn't he? He hands the money out for the kids.
Yeah.
and the cut-ins.
Each gets this, and then you get that, yeah.
Yeah, and Polly's not really keen on it because obviously she doesn't want like his son getting paid. for money.
Michael can't get no bag, bro.
Yeah, and then he gets them all arrested.
Yeah. Yep. That's where I left off at. That's all I've
Okay.
seen so far.
So the next season is really good.
Well, you said the best seasons were during the
Yeah, you've
Russians.
just watched the best season. In my opinion, I personally believe that season 3 is the best one.
And why do you say that?
Because I really like the Russian story. I really like the priest. And
You
I
probably really enjoyed the scene where the. The scene where the Russian queen and the daughter had to
check off his balls.
I mean, but yeah, I guess.
That's what they were doing. They was checking off his balls, making sure he wasn't gang affiliated with the embassy.
Yep, that's right. That is exactly what they were doing. Yeah, that. Was that
No,
the
I
reason?
just like
That
I
was a
just
funny
really
scene.
I really enjoyed the story. I really enjoyed Alfie Solomon's in that one when he's looking through all the jewelry and he's picking
yeah.
like the best jewelry.
And he's
That's
just
great.
like making fun of them almost.
Yeah.
I like this one. Oh, this one would be good.
You hunted my family with dogs, yeah? Through the snow.
Oh,
I do
it's
speak
so
Russian,
good, Brad. I think you would like it, Brad. I mean, broad fair warning. There are some some NSFW scenes. You know, I know
Yeah.
you're not
But I think it's tasteful. It's as tasteful as prostitution can be. You know?
Hold on now.
Because there is a
What does
lot
that
of
mean?
prostitution.
No.
Well,
The
that's just
whole
the
Russian
car.
thing is just like Guns and Roses, you know? Nothing bad.
But Lizzie's a prostitute, innit? Lizzie?
Ah, she's a good girl.
Nah, she's literally a prosy. She calms it down. She calms it down for Tommy, like she calms it down. She's like, no more paying for sex, like no more shagging about this.
Yeah, but like, then she admits like blatantly, oh yeah, whenever she feels like it. Whenever he's in the mood. Like, what?
I am really not
Also-
warmed up.
Without, I guess, spoiling if that ever becomes a thing, but like, what happened to the ghost girl? Like, they just took her off screen time? There was no
Oh,
other actual
Lady-
explanation.
Lady Carlton.
I think so, yeah.
She didn't want to get in the way of Tommy and Grace, did she? So she was there for the horse, and then that was all Tommy could really give her, like, because obviously Grace came back into his life. So Grace went to London at the end of season 1, and Tommy met Carlton, who trained up his horse.
Right. I know the story. I just don't know.
So
like,
she just kind of
there
left.
was no
she just kinda-
explanation as to why she disappeared.
Yeah, she just kind of left in it because Grace came back and she knew that there was like no competing. Like Grace came back and that was that. Tommy was in love with Grace.
Oh shit.
I'm scoring. Just kidding. They thought. Yeah, I just wish there was like more like a explanation as to happen to her, you know? Like she was just there, just fine, and she just disappeared off screen.
All I'm gonna say is that it's not the last you've seen of Lady Carlton.
Okay. Fair enough.
And
You know,
I
as long as
agree
like
with you.
some sort of you know, this is what's going on with me, or hey, this is whatever.
I agree. I wish there was more of her. She was my favourite out of Tommy's
I mean, like,
women that he met. Like,
Bruh,
she was
I
my
mean,
favourite.
what-
I wanted.
what about the fucking queen's daughter and the Russians?
Nah, she was
I
too.
mean, the
fucked,
whole
mate.
scene of them just being in the
She's too
house
weird.
together.
Yeah, mate, that scene is wild, isn't it?
Absolute
She's running about the house.
fucking maniac, bro.
Insanity.
Back to lobby.
Me
But
licking my...
she has some really good lines, that Russian lady, when he says, like, when he's talking about how he runs his home and stuff, and it's like you live in this mansion, but you're like a boy that's crawled in through the window, and I feel like that's so true. And then when she says things like you disobey the law, but you obey the rules, and it's like it's really cool observations that she makes about Tommy.
Supreme.
Well, you say poor, but I mean, if you think about it in the grand scheme of things, it's somewhat true. You know?
This is not fucking Russia!
There's a big line right there. But yeah. The fucking bullet check was so funny.
The what?
And like both of them have a wife and everything. Like, how do you explain that to your wife? Part of the business. Like,
Yeah, but all the blinders, all the Shelbys were unfaithful to their women the whole time. They went to that Russian embassy home. They went to that big mansion. Arthur had a missus with Linda. John is literally married to the gypsy lady, and Tom's the only one that's actually single. And John's having it away immediately in this Russian party. Arthur starts to get involved as well, and then Tommy's obviously shagging the Russian princess. Like, it's mad. None of them were faithful to their wives the entire time.
we're not scorpion it.
How about you
Right,
just
Brad?
score, bro? I set it up. You fucking score it.
You want me to score? I didn't know you wanted to score. We got a slight problem.
No, we don't. Yes, we do.
Yeah, yes we do.
We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Dude, you're throwing my fucking casual MMR here, dude.
You're throwing your casual MMR.
What?
We don't score
didn't-
it
I
though,
didn't-
too.
Yeah, right. We don't. We're better than that.
Yeah. We're better than that. We're better than that.
Yeah, we
We are
Venus.
both better than that.
Yes. Right. Ow!
Take the boost already.
No! No, fucking Polly. Polly.
Polly Gray.
Polly Shelby.
Her maiden name was Shelby, but she married and became a
Uh,
Gray. On Bob.
yes, Broad. One more.
There was no more in that. It was empty.
I was hoping there was more. Hey!
He snatched
Yeah,
it.
sorry,
No
Google
snatching.
No snatchy snatch. Oh yeah. Bang it. Oh.
I missed.
Yeah, so, Brooke, can I have your attention for a couple minutes while you play your game?
Yeah. You already do have my attention. I've been listening the whole time.
So, I wanted to tell you about the voice acting thing when Redbeard was here, but he didn't show up, so I'm just going to tell you now.
Isn't it a thing that you have to keep on the down low? Or are you rubbing it in that I don't have viewers? A bit of both?
Yeah.
I don't really care, even if there were 10 people watching you, to be fair. or 12 or 20,000. Let's just go with that.
Whoa, that's a big number.
That is a number.
So yeah, it's not about the fact that I already know nobody's watching you or anything.
But yeah, no, I get you.
So, right. So you're gonna have to allow this idea to breathe, because on paper you're gonna hear it and you're gonna be like, it sounds really bad.
It better not be the
And-
fucking hentai thing I said.
No,
Good.
no.
I'm not going, ew, I'm freaking...
No,
Okay,
there might be
that's my
some
butthole.
cases where you might have to
You're
go,
in my bottle.
pa, hacha,
No.
yeah.
Is it for a
Might
game?
need stuff like that, maybe. Yes.
Okay, well that's cool. I can do that.
So I'm not making a game. We're making a short film
About
within a game,
a game? Oh, within a... You mean like a Cinemachine thing?
kind of. Yeah.
Do you know what Cinemachine is?
No.
Cinemachine is the engine in which you make cinematics within Unreal Engine. It's just a general term though for like a cinematic or a short thing that is made within a game engine. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. So, but instead we're gonna actually load up the game and use characters and create a storyboard with a storyline with character-driven stories in a film, short
Okay.
film within a game. Okay, so here's the kicker.
I can't know that.
This is no, you can know it, but it's not the greatest game. It's not the game that you're expecting, and it's not one of the greatest games ever.
It's not that fucking it's not that VR game, is it? The one where you can like set up your people and then they act out like a skit?
No, it's Elder Scrolls Online.
Fuck. Okay. But then how are you gonna get like moving mouths and shit like that? You know?
So that's the only thing. The mouths aren't going to move. That's the only downside. Everything is going to be animation based. It's going to have a decent script in order to convey something. That's why we're doing voice acting rather than so how we're going to do it is I'm the camera and I would be in the game, obviously watching people act it out in the game, but then voices would be dubbed over the top to make it slightly more believable. You know what I mean? If you don't like the idea, you don't have to be involved, but I thought I would ask you, because I know you like the idea of voice acting in general. You
yeah,
wouldn't
it's
have to,
not too bad
you wouldn't
an idea.
you wouldn't be expected to play the game. You don't have to get into the game. I would literally just
Just
give
give me
you
one
lines
sec,
to
Pesk.
say.
Hello, dummy Ryan RL. I am D2 currently. But yeah, go on, Pesk.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have to play the game with us unless you felt like lending a hand that way. I believe it is free on Game Pass if you wanted to
Thank
do
you,
that.
dummy
You don't
Ryan.
have to.
What? So you mean as in you want me to, for the sake of like immersion, I guess, join for the sake of the acting? Or
No, like I say, you don't have to be in the game with us. We can just do your voice lines. That's absolutely fine.
yeah, because usually you tend to record first, and then I don't know. Let me hear some voice lines real quick. We ain't even got shit set up, bro. But just give me a sec. There we go. Back into the game.
What inspired me? What inspired me to tell this story, this short film, which might not be a short film. It might be like a 3-episode long thing. I don't know yet, but you get what I'm saying.
Ultimate, where did you go?
I hopped off.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So it's the idea was actually inspired heavily by like the cinematography, the soundtrack, and the script, and the direction that Peaky Blinders is, and I want to not I don't want to create a Peaky Blinders in ESO, but I definitely want to use their cinematography
What's
style. And that.
what are the fucking scale people called again?
Argonian.
Yeah, Peaky Argonians. That's what it's gonna be called.
It's actually going to be called. Where did I put the name?
Do I see some spam? I can't see it on my live chat though. Where is it? Oh, hello, QMaps. That was you.
So, so we're
What's your
thinking of
threes
calling
rank
it.
in server?
We're think.
Oh, I'm
we're
in a game
thinking of-
apparently.
Okay, I'm just gonna shut up.
Sorry, I was like talking to chat real quick, but yeah, go on.
We're thinking of calling it because there's a couple of names, but right now the one we settled for that we're most happy with right now is the House of Briars.
That's kind of cool.
The House of Briars. Yeah. We have a couple of characters. We've got an Imperial officer called Silvio Thorn. That's who we think you should play. I want you to play him. He's
An
the antagonist.
Imperial. Oh, the antagonist.
Yes.
I'm AU, or as in OCE, Australia. So that's just what I am. So how did I load into a comp game that was already going? I don't understand that.
Or you could play the Dark Elf that we've called Raylan.
That would
It's
suit
up
my
to you.
name a little. But like, continue. What's his deal?
So there's the two brothers, and they're Leif and Alvar Blackbriar, and they have a friend who's a Dark Elf called Raylan. That's their most loyal friend. They fought together in the Three Banner War. And that's their most loyal friend, and they do everything together.
Oh,
So
my
that is
controller's
who-
fucked. Oh god.
So it would either be you'd be the third friend, or you would be Silvio Thorn, which is the like antagonist, the evil guy of the show.
Yeah, I could give anything a try, really. Put me where you want. And also, like, I can... See, I'm not, like... I don't think I've ever really gotten my chance to try voice acting properly. So we'll see what happens.
How would you like the responsibility of both of them?
That's what I was gonna say. If I needed to, I could probably do multiple.
Yeah,
What's
I
this
was gonna
talk
say
about?
because
It talks about a little project that my friend here is working on. Also, you can play, after this I'll chuck in a private match or whatever, and then we'll just find a region that suits the both of us.
would you like a rundown of the story idea so far that we have written down?
Or, wait, before this, right, do you have any, like, hello, Bernicles, what's a line that could, like, sort of, I don't know how to describe it. Do you have, like, an idea for a voice in mind already? Or is it just...
I don't have an idea for a voice, but I have an idea of the kind of things that they might say.
like?
Let me go. I have a note.
Damn
list of,
you
like-
kids and your pesky dog. That's villain
Yeah,
talk.
basically. That's basically the kind of stuff that they'll say, yeah.
Damn you pesky Argonians and your pet Imperial. I think it'd be the other way around. I don't think Imperials would just kneel down. So why is the Imperial guy a bad guy? Just because he's an Imperial?
No, so during the war, Silvio Thorn took his chance while everybody was defending their life and other lives of innocent people. Silvio Thorn took it upon himself to start. So he basically, during the war, he was able to put his name on certain documents and certain ledgers that meant he would earn money from certain trade routes and
Oh, so he's a
supply
political
chains.
villain.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, is this
So
kind
they
of
have.
the right
so
idea?
what's happening is.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is why I
yeah.
wanted to tell you some of the story so that you
Alright,
can
John.
understand what he's going to do, right? So Sylvia Thorne is like an organized crime leader now. He's no longer an imperial officer. He was one during the war, but he's not one now. And during the war, he was able to establish this organized crime thing because obviously it went undetected while everybody was busy on the war.
Yeah.
So he has a large shipment of skooma, forged imperial documents, bribe ledgers, and letters linking corrupt guards to smugglers.
That was a nice fake.
and
from
he
that guy.
and he has all of this going to Dominion waters as war relief donations. But obviously, that's not what it really is. It's full of illegal goods, right?
Yeah.
That's what it's being passed off as. And the characters that I've created, the Blackbriars, they want to steal this said cargo, and they're going to use it to buy back some of their land that they lost during the war, and they're going to use it to put themselves in a certain position of power.
Yeah.
I have it written down far more detailed and far less vague than that, but that's the basic premise.
Yeah. I getcha. So is this wait? So is this your thing or Redbeard's thing, or is it just like a both?
So it's a both thing. I came up with the main story, but he's helped me build ideas and fill plot hole gaps and stuff like that. And he's far more knowledgeable about the lore of Elder Scrolls. I don't really know the lore like he does. So if I take it in a story direction that wouldn't actually work, he's able to just go, that wouldn't really happen like that.
Yeah,
get me?
I getcha. This is the private match, by the way, for people who want to join. Also, Chop, sorry I couldn't talk sooner. Didn't want to interrupt Pesky. What's up? Also, Pesk, if I'm getting the right vibe here, you know Red vs. Blue, right?
Yeah, the Halo thing.
The Halo thing. So it's kind of like that, but like as in the way that it's filmed.
Yes, I would
Fuck, I
not be
loved
playing a
Red vs.
character or anything. I would do voice acting, but I'm mainly the cameraman and the director. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what most of it was. It was all filmed from the perspective of the spectator.
Yeah.
But just in case you're wondering, I've got 5 people right now, which means that oh boy, the idea might not be good to talk about. We're getting close to that 20,000 number that you said before. No, but
Yeah, honestly, I would watch your mouth now, Pesky.
no, but yeah, like I'm interested in this whole idea. So sounds like fun. My only thing is because I'm not like experienced in voice acting or something like that.
Neither
like,
are any of us. Neither is anybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say sorry if I fuck it up. That's my.
We'll just keep running it back until it happens to the tape regarding.
Yeah, that's fair. I like this idea. When would you be wanting to do anything to do with this?
Well, I've got to get people on hand to actually like get in the
Film it.
game and yeah. So it's all sort of up in the air at the moment. And I also want to like have a solid storyline that I definitely want to use, and I've then got to start actually writing out lines and stuff like that. But I have some couple of lines for you. So this is a conversation. So the start of this is the very first scene that we're going to see in the film, right? So picture this. It's the scene is we're looking out at this warehouse, right? We see a warehouse, and we can hear some faint laughter in the distance. We get the camera pans much closer, and we see a couple of gentlemen sat around a table playing a card game inside this warehouse. At the head of the table is Silvio Thor. He is the main antagonist. He's laughing, he's giggling, he's very rich, and it'll be made apparent to us through sound effects of cards shuffling and coins being moved around, because you can't really have people playing cards at a table in the game, so we'll be relying a lot on cool
Sound effects
camera
and-
angles,
yeah, I
sound
getcha.
effects and cool camera angles, right?
Yep.
So there will be.
Can't you drop things in ESO?
Can't you what? No, you can't. You actually can't drop things. You can
Oh,
drop
you-
things, but it goes into like a sack or something. You
Oh,
can't like
okay.
see.
You used to be able to drop items to like see them places, but I feel like they probably changed it for optimization's sake. But you know,
I've never played it when they've been able to drop things. I've never played it, and I played it early.
I played it early as well, back when you had to be subscribed to it.
Yes, I remember. Anyway, let me carry on. Let me divulge. So,
Yeah, go for it.
playing cards in the warehouse.
Yes.
We actually did write down because Redby had actually came up with the first kind of conversation they would have, but I'll have to scroll. Ah, yes. So here would be the kind of beginning conversation. So let's say it's between Silveo and two smugglers who are just sort of playing cards with him.
Yeah.
They begin to talk about the trade using proper language for it, such as, "How's the transport looking for our cargo?" The response would be, "Do not worry, this one assures you that your war relief donations will make it safely into Dominion waters. Khajiit has the papers already." "And what about the cargo? How much are we shipping?" "From what I agreed upon, we will be making a lot of veterans very happy. They'll be calling back for more." Laughter it ensues, etc. Someone bursts into the room, a lower-ranking thug, panting and out of breath. "What is the meaning of this interruption? You should put some respect into your letters." The thug looks at all of them and he says, "They're alive." So now, I have the rest of the conversation here. The room falls silent. Silvio doesn't even look up. He goes, Who's alive?"
Wait, is this
smuggler-
is this a script? As in, have you got like the character names in like brackets before each line, etc.?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because just then before you didn't exactly say some of that, and I kind of assumed a little bit.
Okay, so I'll try and do that. So the smuggler says, no, sorry, Silvio says, "Who's back?" The smuggler replies, "The Blackbriars." Only now does Silvio slowly lift his eyes. The card game stops. Silvio then says, "I was told none of them survived the war." The smuggler responds, "So was everyone else." A long silence. Silvio walks slowly to the window overlooking the docks. "Three veterans," he smiles faintly, "coming home, expecting a world waiting for them." One of the men chuckles. "They've got nothing left." Silvio nods. "Exactly." He turns back to the room. "And men with nothing left are the most dangerous." His
That's a
eyes
good
settle
line.
briefly, just long enough to make the audience uneasy. He says to the Khajiit, who's been chilling in the shadows this whole time, "Find out where they're saying." The Khajiit responds, "If they truly have nothing, why concern yourself?"
My controller died. But yeah, continue.
Silvio walks over to the Khajiit and he just slowly starts walking over to him, all menacingly kind of thing.
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
goes, because desperate men don't think about consequences. They think about survival. Wouldn't you agree?
Good line. I like that. You know, so far, like, is that all of it, or like not as in like all of it, but is that your whole little like taster sample?
That's like the taster sample so far, yeah. We haven't came up with much in terms of lines because we're still just trying to figure out the whole plot.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, but how long do you think? So you said you're trying to figure out the whole plot. Do you have like a sort of block idea of?
Yeah.
Okay, you've got like a whole blocked out idea of like what you want your story to go. etc.
I've got an idea.
You got your hero's
I've got
journey.
an idea. Yes, so it's not going to be some world-ending story. We want it to be like
Kinda like a
gritty
small.
and real.
Yeah, no, I get that. like a thing that it has effects and consequences on the larger scale, but not immediately apparent, like a fucking
Yes.
dragon, etc.
Yeah, we don't really want to tap into that kind of stuff too much.
You might want to add it as like a little bit of a here and there thing, because you are in Skyrim still, not
I
Skyrim,
guess, yeah,
in
maybe.
fucking ESO. But
Maybe
at
not a dragon, but something.
No, something fantasy still. You still want a little bit of that fantasy element. Like, I don't know, what are they called? Those plant people, etc. What are they called? I can't even remember. They're the ones that can. Are they the ones that can go invisible?
I have no idea.
You find them in the hollows in Skyrim. The point I'm trying to make is that, like, it's just an example of something that could
You mean
be like
Spriggans? Are you talking about
brigands. That's
Spriggan?
it. That's what I'm getting at. But it's like just something that exists in the setting that, though it may not be a real obstacle towards the story, it could be something that you do for, like, I don't know, scene setting, etc. Like you give a reason for the fact that, like, they are in said scene instead of just out in the fucking middle of somewhere else. But
Maybe.
you get what I
gotta-
mean. You get what I mean.
yeah. I
Just
can give
some
you the
reason
brief-
to still believe that they're within that universe.
If you want, I am happy to divulge the actual plot that we have got.
I wouldn't do it here on stream. I'd do it, like, if you have, like, a notepad, etc. Like, I'd send that through, like, through DM or something. Because then it's not, like, just a bunch of people. I know I don't have a bunch of people here, but, like, just...
I don't mind them hearing. I really don't mind.
It's fine. A question I was gonna say before is,
Yeah.
do you have an accent in mind? Sorry, DualSense, not right now. But, do you
I
have an
kinda
accent in mind
want
for
it-
your character?
So probably just not mega Australian, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do a couple of accents.
I mean, I don't mind Raylan.
But hi
being,
DualSense.
like if you was to play the Dark Elf and you was Raylan, I wouldn't mind you just using your normal voice. But if you was to play the antagonist as well, I definitely want some kind of distinctive voice. for it.
Yeah, I could do that. Do like a little bit of a gruff or like a fucking
Yeah.
like a Brit
A menacing-
fucking accent, etc.
A menacing voice, but also he needs to sound cunning, clever, organized, you know, like he's always got a plan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I getcha. Sound like a not villainy, more like a dark politician.
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
I getcha. But yeah, no, I can do that sort of stuff. Again, like, because I don't really have the experience, nor does anybody else, we'd have to sort of figure out how that works.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm interested. Would have been convenient had Redbeard not fucking ghosted for like an hour and a half yesterday.
Oh, mate, trust me. He's a fucking piss take for doing stuff like that, though. He always does it. It's the one thing that's quite annoying.
Because I was still playing, right, and I was trying to figure out how the just general propulsion and stuff works in the create mod without like power, like the fucking wheels and shit like that. And I just couldn't figure it out, and then eventually it was like, I'm just sitting here watching the Ricky Gervais show, and I have been for ages, and you've been gone for ages as well. So it's like, you know what, I see that there's people in the below chat, I'm gonna join them.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I wish I'd have fucking got in to play that game, man. That really pissed me off, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, well, like, hopefully, if an update comes out or something, like, we'll play it again. Because, seriously, I loved that game.
It really just, like, I was really kind of rubbed the wrong way, though, because I literally messaged everybody yesterday about a session. granted, it wasn't the game that would suggest that ended up getting played by you guys, but I was the one that asked for the session to get put together. Not only that, Bullo messaged me the link to that game today prior to them loading it up and playing it, and I said, yeah, we can play that, right?
I actually did I literally bought and downloaded it on a whim, like, just by asking, oh, can I play? And they were like, yeah, sure. And so I bought and downloaded it.
But what pisses me off is, like, I put in the chat, like, 7 o'clock, so... Like, it's not a problem that they all got on an hour early, but no one made an effort. Like, I've got the server muted. I'm pretty sure half of everybody has the server muted, so I didn't receive the tag at 6 o'clock saying we're playing the game now.
Fair enough. Well, I thought I messaged you saying where I was. I think I did, but...
It just pisses me off, like, no one tried to reach out to me to get me on. Like, if you're going to get on an hour earlier than what was agreed, someone needs to fucking tell me so that I can get there. Because you can't do that. You can't, like... I just feel like it just rubbed me the wrong way, man. Like, why have you gone out of your way to get on an hour early, then not try to get me... You know I wanted to do a session today.
Yeah, that's
and then,
fair.
Like,
I was kind of thinking that at the start of it. I was like, should we... My fucking controller, like, what's fucking breaking. But, like, I was thinking... I know I said at one point, I was like, should we wait for Pesky to join? And it was like... I think Bullo's... Because I said, I don't exactly know where he is. I texted him before telling him where I was going, and, like, sort of from there, I didn't know where you'd gone, what you were doing, etc. All I knew was that I'd been waiting for a while. And then Bullo said something about, like, messaging you, or I don't know.
He didn't message me.
No, I think
no
he
one
was.
messaged me.
I think he was saying that he was gonna message you about, like, where you were, but then I said about how I didn't know when I was, like, just with you. And I was just thinking, like, well, in reality, I was kind of thinking, well, I don't know where Pesky is. I want to sort of have a look at what these guys are saying they're going to play, and attempt to join in on a, like, recording session or whatever.
Yeah.
Just anyway. Like, I'm sorry I didn't, like, make more of an effort to make sure you were part of it.
It is what it is. Like, I'm so glad that they, you know, I'm glad that they had a good session. I'm really glad that they had a good session, you know. But, like, it's just annoying when I was the one that suggested we do something today and they didn't try to reach out to me other than tag me once in general in a server that I've got muted.
Yeah. Nah, I get you. I would have done more had I known that, like, nobody had reached out. Because, yeah, like, all I thought I needed to say, because I didn't know about this separate game they were going to play.
Yeah.
All I knew was the thing you told me about Make It Me.
I knew that we was going to be playing this other game, but I thought it was going to be at 7 o'clock as agreed. You know what I mean? That's why I was annoyed.
That's what I thought too. But yeah, because
that's why I was really pissed off about it.
I was like, oh, when are we doing this thing? Like, this was before I knew about this Tunnel Runners thing or whatever.
And then they made loads of jokes, which, like, yeah, okay, the jokes were funny. Like, I haven't got a problem with any of that, but it's just like, it is kind of like you're rubbing it in my face and dancing on my grave a bit. Like, you know I wanted to be there, and you've not made an effort to try and help me get there, and now you're rubbing it in my face.
Yeah. No, I get you. Hello, Beppe. How's the sea? But yeah, no, like, generally, yeah, I would have made more of an effort, but so I joined in, right, and I was like, oh, hey lads, how you going? And everybody was like, yeah, good. And then, I was like, oh, like, I was with Pesky, but, well, I was with Pesky, but now, right, just now, sorry, I'm fucking up my words. And, like, I don't know where he went, but we were on call together, and then he kind of went AFK for a bit. so I don't know when he's gonna join. And then I said like, when are we planning to do the thing? Because I just wanted to like, I knew when it was like the original thing was, but didn't know like whether there was any changes, etc. that anybody didn't say. So I asked, and it was like, yeah, so we're planning to do this thing at 7. And I was like, yeah, that's cool, I knew about that already. And then it was like, and then Bullo said, oh, so does everybody have Tunnel Runners downloaded? And I was like, what's Tunnel Runners? And he was like, oh, it's this game that, it's in the creator general thing that we've all been talking about. And I was like, oh yeah, why do I lag? Because this is not my server. But yeah, so I remembered that because even though like I hang out sometimes and I talk and I do all the like stuff that it's like I stream, etc. I'll like do all the sort of commenting, liking, etc. I'm not, well, I wasn't part of the whole content creator group.
Yeah.
And so Nexus, like I said to Nexus or whatever, can you sort of add me? And he was like, yeah, like I don't understand why you weren't already in here. And I think it's just because Below was doing that whole cutting down on people who weren't like part of every session.
Yeah, so we when we first started this server, we gave everybody who told us that they were a content creator the role.
Oh, I never got it.
And then they never showed up.
I don't think I was there for that part.
We took it away from you in Bullow's old server as well because you didn't show up then.
Oh, yeah.
So fucking. But we gave it to everybody who was new, who we hadn't seen before, who was a fresh face, who promised to collab and play games and support us. And then they never ever did that. So like, it was just like, well, we'll just take all the roles off you guys again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no point you having.
Well, I got mine back, but I looked in the chat and it was like, oh, we're doing this Tunnel Runners game. And it's like, I thought we were doing Make It Meme. And then they were like, yeah, we're doing that, but like later. And I was like, how much later? I was like, I don't know, a few hours from now. And that was at like fucking 6 their time. And it was like, okay, I thought we were doing it at 7. And then, and I was making... Cool, Beppe. Good job on Netherite. I get it quite quickly too. But, yeah, like, I was like, a few hours from now, it's already 6, it should be like an hour from now.
Yeah.
And it was like, no, so we're doing this other game, this Tunnel Runners one. And again, I was like, what is this Tunnel Runners thing you keep on saying? It's like, oh yeah, we talked about it in the chat, and it's like, I looked at it and it was like, oh, this is like, it kind of looks like Phasmophobia plus fucking Leave the Company plus fucking Tornadoes. And they were like, yeah, it's really cool. And so I said, oh, do you think I could join? And then Below was like, yeah, if you've got the game. And so I was like, okay. I downloaded the game and installed it, etc. on the spot. But yeah, I wouldn't have been a part of it either had I not, like, asked. Because I had no idea what was happening until, like, I downloaded it like 12 minutes before we played.
Like, I got back onto my PC at 7 o'clock. Because that's when we agreed to get on, and I see everybody already in a recording session, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that. Like, I know I didn't, like, I didn't really fight it.
I'm glad that they had a good session. I'm really glad that they had a good session. But I wish you'd have just reached out, you know, not you specifically, but anybody who was there.
What's the best world in Minecraft?
Because a tag once in chat is
I created.
Huh?
Chatter just messaged and said, what's the best world in Minecraft I created? Well, there's 2 worlds that I enjoy the most, and one of them is called Anheber, A-N-H-E-B-E-R. We just did it randomly, I don't know why. But we had like wizard towers, fucking all this cool stuff, and it was all survival. And then the other world that's my favorite, which I don't get on very often, admittedly, is this guy in chat with me is Pesky. He has a SMP that we stream on sometimes, etc. I like that world as well because there's just so much like different stuff when it comes to the mods. There's like rats and stuff in it too, which are kind of funny. But yeah, no, like I'll attempt, if something like that happens again, Pesk, I'll attempt to
Yeah, just DM me, just say like we're about to start in 10 minutes even though we said an hour later. Do you know what I mean? Like just let me know
yeah, that's fine.
if you're ever there.
Yeah, because you joined like midway and did that whole "hey" thing, right? And
Yeah.
I noticed that, and I was like, I said, "Oh, hi, Pesk," but then I was like, "Oh shit, we're in fucking game chat." And then
Yeah,
I thought to myself,
get in.
I thought to myself, ah, like, do I like say something? But I was nowhere near anybody else. Everybody was freaking deafened, etc.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It is
Yeah.
what it is.
No, but
It
for about
is
the
what it
first,
is.
I don't know, it was an hour and a half session. For about the first 30 minutes, all I could hear was like like ping was really bad in voice chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's a usable recording, but it took ages for it to become usable. Like I thought, oh well,
Sucks.
I'm having fun, but like I don't think I'll be able to use this recording just because the audio quality is absolute shit. And then suddenly it sort of evened out at one point, and I started being able to hear and talk, etc. There was at the start, there was a 27-second delay between when I would talk and when they would hear me.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I know. It was bad.
That's fucked.
One time I did a hardcore world and I died from a creeper explosion after 3 minutes, and I never did a hardcore anymore. Yeah, I'm hesitant to do hardcore worlds. Like, I'm all up for one of those things where it's like, everybody has the shared health or etc. But as long as the world doesn't, like, get deleted. Because, like, I don't care how hard the gameplay is. I don't want to spend, like, a lot of effort on something just for it to be deleted the second I die.
And
It's like-
what's kind of scaring me, right? I don't know if I should say this because I don't want to, like, I'm probably wrong here, but if they did this content session without me, so like one of my worries is like, what if I put an idea forward for a video and we set up a day for this video?
Yes.
My idea is literally the session that we're doing.
They'll
And they
do it
start
without
it an
you.
hour, and they start it an hour early without me.
Yeah, no, I get you.
That would really upset me.
Like
And that would be
the
like
slapdash
that would be the
nature
kind
of
of
it
thing.
felt very accidental. Like for this one, so I don't think they intentionally did it without you.
Yeah, no, of course. But like, it's just one of them things now where it's like it's gonna play on my mind a bit now. Because
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
fair.
yeah, especially like I'm just skeptical. I'm not. No, skeptical's not the right word. I heavily enjoy playing with these guys. I've got nothing against them, but now it's just one of them where it's like, well, what
There's
if I
a
do put an
there's a
idea
seed
forward
of
and this
doubt.
happens?
You've got worry about it.
Yeah.
But Beppe, what is your question? But why does your friend sound so British? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he was just born that
Might
way.
be because I'm from fucking Britain, mate.
You fucking
Might just be that.
trumpet.
You stupid fucking nincompoop.
That felt like I had a small panic in my chest just then when you started saying that. Like it vanished the second you continued, but still.
He was scared of what was going to come after nincompoop.
No, I was scared of what was coming after the first two letters of it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Don't worry, Pepe. He's just British. No, but yeah, to do with your voice acting thing, yeah, I'll give it a go.
You mean?
Question though. So obviously, because like, you'll be getting people to do voice acting and shit. There's credit where credit's due. Obviously, you know that. I'm not concerned about that at all.
Yeah.
My question is, and I'm not saying this in a way to doubt you or your like quality of content or anything, but I'm doubting this will be necessary at all. You know the whole thing where it's like if a bunch of people work on a project and then it makes like a bunch of money, for example. This isn't something I'm worried about happening. It's more that I'm just curious about your standpoint on it.
Right.
What would happen in that circumstance? Like, is it...
It won't happen, so...
No, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm curious.
Well, I haven't thought that far ahead because I don't think it will happen, so I'm not really thinking about that.
What if it becomes the next Red vs Blue Fesky? You gotta think about
No,
this.
it's not gonna happen. It's not
Nah,
gonna
Red
happen.
vs Blue is fucking incredible. But it could.
It won't. Don't stress yourself
But it
out.
could.
It won't.
But it
So I'm not worried. I'm not worried about money being gained off of this idea. I'm worried about people saying that they'll do it and then disappearing and never actually fulfilling what they said they would do. That's what I am worried about.
How many people you got this, by the way? Because you know that I'll do it, so my
At the moment,
question is, who's the concern?
At the moment, it's just 3. We've literally just started this idea.
So it's
there's
you, me,
really,
and Redbeard.
yeah.
So-
it's really early doors.
Are you concerned about Redbeard, or are you
No,
concerned about me?
I know. If Redbeard can see that I have full faith in this, and he can see other people are committed, then he will jump on it and he'll fully commit himself. I know he will. Right now, he's skeptical. He loves the idea. I know that he likes the idea, but he just wants to see other people involved as well. Do you know what I mean? He can't commit if he can't see that other people are
Yeah,
committed
yeah,
to
that's
it,
fair.
you know?
Seeing is believing. But I'm just wondering, like, where does your concern come from? Is it just like a basic concern as to like, if you get more people and they won't join in?
If I get people, I'm worried people will say, yeah, I'm really interested, I want to do that. They join up for a day and then they're gone.
No, I
never
get
hear
you.
from them again.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's also like, regardless of how you look at it, I'm asking for people in a roleplay community to join. Like, I'm asking for people to roleplay, and that community, especially at ESO, is so small now, especially on console.
Yeah,
So
no, I get
it's
you.
really hard. It's really hard to get people involved, and if they do get involved, again, it's that same essence of like, well, they might get involved, but it will probably only be for the day. You know what I mean?
Well, in that case, to sort of ease your mind a bit, maybe, like, I don't know, if there's any, I don't know, you could maybe do repeat voice lines, but in different voices, for the sake of, like,
It's
if
not-
you need
that's-
them later.
I'll be honest.
Or
the
is
voice
it-
line,
Is it
the
more that
voices
you're
won't be a problem.
concerned?
It
Is it
won't
more you're
be a
concerned they
problem
won't
getting
want to
the
be
voices.
part of it?
Listen. The voices, getting people to voice act won't be a concern. That's not the problem. The problem I have is getting people in the game and getting the numbers in the game.
Oh, I get you.
That's going to be the issue.
So you said ESO is free on Game Pass, right?
Yes.
Well, then I've got Game Pass because I have it for Grounded, which
I know,
don't
but
know
you're
why I pay that much,
Australian in a
but
different time zone, and
it's
I think
fine. If you've seen me commit, like the fact is that if you want me to join for a particular time on a particular day, I will join. It's just I need to set it up in advance. Like yesterday was very close, and it really messed up. Like I woke up at like 4 p.m. today.
yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, if I'm gonna do such a thing, I need to think about it in advance. I'm just glad I got to be at, like, yesterday's thing. Mostly for the Make It meme. That had me fucking... Like, my jaw actually hurts from that, because I was coughing when I was laughing.
Yeah, lettuce shit and garlic wrap.
It was Fragrant Booby that got me. It was my
I
own
was
car.
crying. Garlic wrap was really good, I thought.
Garlic wrap
was
and
really
the
good.
Xbox Live. That Spider-Man one that got me.
3 LG ultra wide TVs.
Yeah. That was me, that one. But,
That was really good.
I have a question for your friend. Pizza or tea? This is Beppe talking to you, Pesky.
I don't drink tea, so pizza.
Well, what type of Brit are you then?
I'm a coffee Brit. I like coffee.
That's fair. I'm not a fan
I
of
don't really
pizza?
drink. No, I love pizza.
So
Absolutely love pizza.
So, pizza or tea, you've chosen pizza.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go, Beppe. You got a true-to-life British man to say that he likes pizza more than tea. This'll never happen again, I assure you.
Probably not, actually. I'd imagine a lot of... I don't know. People my age would probably say pizza. If you ask people 10 years older than me,
Yeah. Or like
probably
a
say
geriatric man, he'd be like, oh, tea all the way.
oh, I couldn't live without a cup of tea, mate. Gotta have a cup of tea in the morning.
Later, Chop. Thank you for joining. Yo, bro, you look better than before. I think you should be plat 1. I'm playing on like 300 ping, you bitch. And I'm D2.
Do you want
just
some? Do you
downgraded
want some
me so
British?
bad.
Do you want some British slang? Here's-
You know, I've been curious to do this with you, right? You know how we did that thing last time? Well, not last time, like that time where we were talking about the in-betweeners, and then we were saying like, what's your favorite slang for vag?
Oh,
And then
yeah,
we
yeah,
were like bringing up all of the different names and stuff we could think of. What's a word that it's like your favorite to slang? Like, I don't know how to explain this. It's like your favorite slang word to say in general.
I use "enit" quite a lot. I say "enit."
As in for isn't it or ain't it?
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fair.
Say "enit" all the time. "Enit."
I like summit.
Yeah, Summit's pretty
Summit.
good. I like Summit.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You want to go for a drink or Summit?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're...
What you say? We put down the booze or Summit?
Hello,
eh?
Aston Walkers. How you going? But yeah, Beppe, we're talking about... So, you'd probably know what slang is. By the way, Twitch, whatever your name is, the really long one in the game. My rank currently is D2. But, I'm good, Aston Walker. The slang thing I'm talking about is like each different place will have like different ways of saying different things. So like here, there's the very common, very underused, though very stereotypical way of saying hello, which is g'day. Nobody fucking
G'day, mate.
says that.
G'day, mate.
If you're like a tradie maybe, which I would say is probably the majority of jobs, but like if you're a tradie, you'd say, oh, g'day, mate.
G'day, mate. What's going
not
on,
like-
cunt? You want to pop down and put some shrimps on the barbie?
Yeah, pretty much. But apart from that, you've got like, Pesky, you help me
Don't
here.
they- don't they say-
What's
don't they
what's
say,
an Australian? What's not an Australian? What's a British hello? You gotta.
Oh, safe, broski. What are you saying? There you go. That's a British way of saying hello. How are you?
Say it again. I didn't understand a single word just then.
You go. Save broski. What are you saying?
Okay. That's an extreme thing of what I was saying. Does my friend like football? Do you, Pesk?
Yeah, I love football.
Well, there you go, Bethany.
Love football. I watched every England match. I was deeply devastated when Argentina beat us because I do think it was slightly corrupt, especially in the first half, but whatever. I'll support Wolverhampton Wanderers outside of the country clubs because my granddad used to take me to the home games. We used to go and watch Wolves play quite regularly, so I support them. But I also do appreciate Aston Villa because I watch Aston Villa play with my friends.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
there you go. He likes football.
Love a bit of footy. Very, even though, you know, Wolverhampton got relegated, I'm very excited to see what they're going to do now that they've signed Trippier and Jimenez. So we'll see what that brings.
I know very little about football other than how to play it.
Oh, mate, football. I played it Monday and Tuesday.
I'm a pretty.
I went down to go and see my friends. And they live in the village where I grew up, which is now where my brother lives. All of my mates live there still.
I didn't know you
And
had a brother.
Yeah, I got a little brother. He's 12 years old. He turns 13 in October, actually.
I'm pretty much the same, but I've got a sister.
And basically, I went down Monday to go and see them all, and we played football. And my brother came down with a bunch of his mates. And we basically was like, oh, let's have a match, like, you know, all of your mates against like 4 of us, because there was me, Josh, Jack, and EJ. So we had a game of like, it was like 9 12-year-old kids against 4 of us.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had
actually,
enough people in real life to do such a thing. I think the maximum amount of people I've hung out with is like 10 at a family gathering.
That's so crazy, bro. When I was like 12 years old, the amount of people that you would get down the park was insane. It was like going to a fucking, like, I don't know, like, you every day at the park where I lived, it was a fucking party because there would be people having Nerf wars.
Oh, we used to do that. We used to do that at the park. By the way, you cut out for a second there.
There would be people playing football. There'd be kids at the park with their moms, and there'd be like just an area of just moms sat on picnic blankets. It was fucking mad. But you could easily do like, you could do a whole 11-a-side football match. You could easily have 20 man playing football at the park back in the day.
Yeah, you just have to rally some neighbor kids, etc.
Nah, bro, everybody would just turn up. You would just, everybody knew that, right, it's fucking Saturday, we've got nothing on, it's summertime, everybody's going to be down the park, and you just fucking went. You didn't knock on, you just fucking went, and it would be vibes every single time. It was amazing. And the age ranges would be crazy. You'd get people, it would be like, there'd be like 9-year-olds playing football with 23-year-olds just because everybody knew each other in the village. Like, it was amazing.
I used to play the 16 and up sides of well, it's called soccer here, I guess, but we had this team. It was called the Hawks, and the 16 and up was comprised of fucking various age range. Our oldest guy was 52, and fuck, did he have a boot on him? Like he looked like you know, the stereotypical, like, slightly active, like a little bit plumpish, like old fellas from like cartoons. They'll have like the really short shorts and the really skinny ankles with like the knobbly knees.
Yeah.
That was what this guy looked like. Yeah, but no, he'd let one go.
My favourite game to play with a ball was Red Ass. That was the best game.
Is that where you just throw it at somebody?
No. So Red Ass, right? So the loser of the game gets Red Ass, and to lose, right? So let's say
Is this where you stand in a line and just whip the shit out of a ball at somebody?
if you lose, but to lose, so let's say there's 5 of us, right? And everybody has, so you get 7 lives.
Yeah.
And one of you starts in goal. And to score a goal, it has to be either a header, a volley, or a half volley. You can't just shoot it. You have to, it has to be a volley or a half volley.
Be a little bit of style in it.
Yeah. It can be a header. If you miss the goal, you go in the goal. If the person in goal catches the ball, the person who took the shot after the volley or half volley has to go in the goal.
Yeah.
If you score a goal, the person who is in goal loses a life and they earn a letter. So because red ass is 6 letters, we also include an exclamation mark, so you get 7 lives. And the person who scores the last goal to make the exclamation mark and spell out red ass, they get to shoot the ball at you last for red ass. So
okay.
that's how we play. And that used to be the best game, because you'd get down to the wire and you'd be risking it all. You'd have 1 life left and you'd be there panicking, hoping that you don't miss or hoping that the goalie don't catch it. It'd be terrifying.
Fair enough.
And so how it works as well, right? So let's say you and me are playing and
Yeah.
you're on your last life, you're in goal, and I score the last goal against you, yeah?
Yeah.
So that means you've got red ass, so you have to stand in the goal in the middle and stick your ass out while everybody takes a shot.
Oh.
But
Wait, like
if the
in
so
sequence? I thought it was like everybody stands in a line and one person kicks the ball at you. That's what we have here.
yeah, so you take turns. So I would have the last kick because I scored the goal. I scored the last goal against you, so I would go last. So let's say there would be
Later,
Jack
Pepe,
first.
thank you.
Let's say Jack would be first, right? So
Yeah.
he'd kick the ball at your ass. If he misses, he has to join you on the wall.
Oh, okay, I getcha. And then that makes it easier for the next person, etc.
Yeah, and it keeps going like that. If the person kicks the ball and it touches you, they are into the next round, and so you get 3 rounds of red ass. You start at the penalty spot, and if you hit them, you get a bit closer, and the 3rd round is just a drop kick straight at your ass. That's how you
Fair
play.
enough. I
That's how
remember
used
we
to
had
play
this
back in
kid
the day.
on our team, and just in regular soccer, football, whatever. And his name was Nathan, and
That's my brother's name.
he so we'd play a game of soccer every Saturday, do training, etc. At training he'd be fine, but on the Saturdays, right, it would always happen, I don't know, around halfway through the game or something. And we used to call him Ball Magnet, because easily at least once a game he would get pelted right in the fucking face with the ball. Like, and I remember the worst one was like this big burly Samoan kid, right? And he was right up close to him, and he was like trying to get it past him, and he hooked the living shit out of it, and it just went beeline straight up to Nathan's face from like a meter away.
Yeah.
And you literally watched him like lift off the ground,
Crazy.
straight flat, blanked onto his back. And
There was this kid we used to play.
he was
oh,
a
go on,
trooper
go on, go on.
about it though.
We used to play football. We used to play red ass with this kid called Kyle, and he was the biggest like pussy you'd ever meet.
I was
ever.
gonna say that just for the name.
Yeah, he was just so like he pussied out every time. We'd play red ass with him, and he would lose, which meant he was on the wall first, and everybody got a kick at him.
Yeah.
And he would do this bullshit. He'd be like, "Oh, guys, I've got to go. My mom said it's time for me to go home for dinner." Like right as we're about to end the game, and he's like, "Oh yeah, of course they fucking are."
Yeah.
It's like just the biggest pussy, and he would do it every single time as well.
That's fair. Well, it's not fair, but I get your point.
Because everybody would like, I was always like I would play fair. If I was first on the wall, I'm getting on that wall and I'm sticking my ass right out, like, and I hope you fucking pelt it. Do you know what I mean? I would be teasing. I'd be there, like smacking my own ass.
A red
You know what I
ass
mean?
is a mark of honor.
Yeah, it's a sacred game. Like, you have to play by the rules. It's a sacred tradition, and if you don't play by the rules, you can't be part of the red ass game. You're not allowed to play. Them's the rules. That's part of the binding contract that is red ass.
That's fair. It kind of shows that you're not like, I don't know, you're not a pussy, I guess.
Oh, mate, the amount of times I've had a ball booted at my ass as a kid, crazy. And you gotta think, I'll be like 14, I'll be like 12, 14 with like a 20-year-old lad booting a ball at my ass inches away. You'd be fucking mad, mate. Them's were the days.
And
I'd do anything
I'd
to
imagine,
go back and play a bit of red ass.
I'd imagine it wouldn't. You know what? I'd honestly, if we ever did one of those like got all the boys together things, I'd honestly love to do that. That'd be fucking hilarious. But
mate, if I could get everybody together, you know, you, me, fucking Ultimate, fucking Bullo, just all everybody together in one place, I would play some red ass. I'd bring the football out. I'd say, right, let's have it.
I've been seeing a lot of games that are kind of not in the same sort of way, but very like detrimental to health.
Like,
where like
nah,
red ass is good.
It's not even that bad.
Red ass is good.
It's not even bad.
But I've been seeing a lot of what's it called? It's called like blindfolds. Fuck.
And obviously, like, you have a line, like, so you can't like take when someone's in goal, trying to obviously save their lives and not like get red ass.
It's called blindfold chicken, I think it's called. With the belt in the dark. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot more recently.
But I actually think like red ass. I actually think that would make a fucking sick video. Like, if like something like the Sidemen
Oh yeah.
played red ass, that would be a sick video, bro. I don't know why I've never seen it played, like, but that would be so sick. You could just imagine them like, because sometimes you like play it, you can do something really sneaky. Like, if I'm in goal and someone shoots the ball and I catch it, I can throw it at someone's head so that they can header it in before you've even ran to goal, before you've even managed to get into goal. Like, and that's already like, you can be really sneaky with it.
That's fair.
It's funny as fuck. And people get really pissed off when you do it as well. They'll be like, nah, you can't do that. And be like, well, you fucking can. You weren't in goal.
I did it, didn't I?
I fucking did it, mate. There's nothing you can do. There's nought you can do. It's great fun. It's one of my favourite football games. And Wembley's sick as well.
What's that one?
So Wembley's a bit more your traditional football. You can play Wembley singles or Wembley doubles. So doubles means you have a player on your team, or obviously you play on your own. One person goes in goal, and you have to score 2 goals to get through to the next round. And obviously the person who doesn't score 2 goals, they're out. And then you play it again and again until obviously there's only 2 people left. And then whoever wins is the winner. It's a bit more simple. There's not really a punishment.
Yeah.
It's just a bit more your traditional football.
Oh, every good game has to have a punishment. There's no.
Yeah, that's why I prefer red ass.
There's
I
no
like the
there's no
punishment
motivation
aspect.
if there's no punishment.
Exactly. You gotta have a punishment involved.
Either that or a reward of some kind.
Yeah, like, I think that's what I'm saying. Like, Sidemen could do it. Like, we play $5,000 red ass. The winner gets 5,000. Loser has to get on the wall and have the ball booted at their ass. Like, perfect.
No, I get that.
And it's such a really well-balanced game as well. Like, obviously I've explained the rules a bit shitty, but like, once you see the game in action and you understand it and you see how it works,
Yeah.
it just flows so well. You're just like, this is actually a really well-made game, even though it's something as juvenile as red ass. It's actually really well made.
The replay is it's not getting skipped. It's the way that private games work. Once it gets to a certain amount of time or a certain amount of goals, it stops being able to render the replay. So we can.
We had this. We
we'll
had another
reset
game we
this.
played. This is another game I guarantee you won't ever have heard of because we literally made it up. And there's no real way of winning, but it's just like a fun game. It's called Granny May, and how you play Granny May. So you know, like at a park, you have swings, yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 people will be on the 2 swings, and you have to, like, the aim is to stay on the swing the longest, whilst the other guys throw the football, and they have to throw the football and try and land it in your lap for longer than a second. And if they land it in your lap for longer than a second, you obviously then swap.
Yeah, no, I get
obviously, the person on the swing can kick it really far, and so it's like they get to stay on the swing the longest. Like, there's no real way of winning, but it was just a fun game that we played as kids. And
Yeah.
I used to love Granny May.
I like games like that.
But Red Ass is obviously the best one by far.
There was this game, I'm trying to remember it on the fly, because we had, I don't know if you have them over where you are, or used to have them. We don't really have them anymore here, but there was this thing where it was like, I don't know why, but I think it was the fire department made them, but it was like this trailer that was kind of like this thing, like a, I don't know, like a generator or something like that, in like a metal box, but then there was like a little caged area around the outside of it on this trailer, and there was a sign on it that said like, put cans and shit here. And I think we had that before those return and earn things, you know, like the can drives where you go and get money for them. So cans, bottles, etc. But this was just for cans. And we had this game where there was like this door on the thing, and you could lock it from the outside. It was not intentionally unlocked. Like, they did not leave it unlocked intentionally. There was nothing in it. Apart from like these fucking electrical wires and equipments and stuff. Hello, Terrestrial RL, how you going? We used to like, I don't know how the fuck, it was like a large lock that was on the front of it. And the game was, start there. I'm streaming, want to play together? Yeah, you can play if you'd like. I've got a code and password on this private game that I'm currently doing. But yeah, so the idea was, there was a lot of sticks around on these like really sturdy trees, and the idea was, go and, from here, you have to disregard whatever items you've got on you, right? And, the idea was, go and find a stick and lockpick the lock first. It was a really, really easy lock. It had like one jam in it. Which obviously means you only needed like one of those fucking one panel keys to unlock it.
Yeah.
And so it was like, go find a stick or something, and so we'd run around, we were on like one of those, it was almost like a cul-de-sac, but it wasn't. It was like a street that was like a P. So the bottom of the P, like the straight line, went out to like the main road, but then we had like this D-shaped road, like a capital D. And so like all the children from around that, we'd like go and run and find some stick or something like that, whatever we could find that would be good for picking this lock. And don't know how this game started. I think we like thought of it on the fly when a kid was just messing with the lock, and then managed to open it. But it was like, why on earth? Like the whole point was like, the sort of fun childhood game of it was really just go grab something and bring it back to the objective. That was that kind of game. Like, I don't know, you could do it with like,
Fetch quest.
yeah, you could do it with like, go find something green and bring it back, and then some kids would bring like a piece of grass, whereas others would bring like a fucking piece of a shattered bottle or something. You know what I mean? It's like, you just go and find something, but this had like an extra little danger to it, because we'd unlock this little fucking electrical thing that was always on. I was like, I don't know what the fuck was up with this, but I haven't seen one of those trailer things since, and I think we may have been a like reason as to why that is.
Yeah.
Because like people weren't putting cans in it anyway. They'd like if we did see stuff in it, we'd empty it out, but there'd never be cans. It'd be like rubbish, Macca's wrappers, etc. And then it's like, well, it's not really being used for its purpose, so why don't we give it a shot?
Yeah.
But you know, I loved that game. The thing is still there, by the way. Like I went back to, this is where I lived when I was born. Like I was born in that house that was right in front of that, and yeah, so that thing is still there, right from back in, when was I playing this? Like 2010? Maybe? I think I was like 5 years old.
Yeah.
And yeah, that thing is still there. I don't think it's used the same though, because I think it's been like welded shut. But like, at that point, why keep it there? Like, it can't be used for anything, it's just, I don't know. It's just there to be there. I'd love to get a bunch of friends together and just play something. Doesn't matter what type of thing it is.
I do it all the time, mate. That's the one thing I'm so glad that I still have the same mates that I had when I was a kid, because I can literally, I could go and play footy with them today. Do you know what I mean? It's great.
Like, see, the earliest friend that I still have is Max. And I met him when I was in year 7 of high school.
Yeah.
So that's 10 years as of, like, January of next year. So, like, I still hang out and play we play ping pong quite regularly at his house. Like, that's a thing we do, like, every now and then, and I love doing that. Because it's just fun to, I don't know, fucking...
It's good to get out, man.
It's good to play games and shit, be childish.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I think that's why I still enjoy cartoons so much. Because it's just like, there's this innocence to it that you don't really find anywhere as an adult. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just generally like you're having fun for the sake of having fun. You're not doing it to fucking. That's what video games doesn't give me.
I won't lie. Like nowadays, when we go out and play football, we're doing it to get out of the house so that we can smoke a zoo.
Yeah, yeah. Like
That's
everybody
what it is
has everybody
nowadays.
has their reason, and it's still just as fun no matter if you didn't have
Oh,
that
mate,
reason.
we love it. We always say, "Oh, mate, can't wait to play a bit of F-ball now." Love it.
Yeah, no, like I wish I could still do that. Max and I will like throw and kick a ball around and stuff like that, but we won't really like. I don't know. We don't really have any more friends in real life. Like.
Yeah, we take it mega. We don't take it mega seriously, but we like
No,
to.
no.
Like we'll get on a run. Like we will run and kick the ball far, and we like to play one bounce as well. We don't really play red ass nowadays because
You don't really have enough
we just
people.
don't. You can play a game of red ass with 4 people, but we just don't. We tend to just like we either play one bounce or we just kick the ball at each other. Like we'll do long passes and through balls and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, we like to play one bounce, which means obviously you can have one touch and the ball can only bounce on the ground once, and if you fail, you lose a life.
Yeah, you have to like get it to the next person or something, don't you?
Yeah, you have to pass the ball. You only get one touch, and it can only bounce on the ground once.
Yeah. I don't know. It's simple as hell, but I like getting a what like a rugby ball looks like the sort of egg-ish like ovally shape. I like getting just a rugby ball and like whooping the shit out of it and seeing if we can catch it. Like that's.
We like to do that But so what we do with the football is we'll kick it up in the air as high as we can, and then you have to try and take a touch with your foot and like so that it just perfectly lands.
Oh, it goes
right
to the
at your
ground.
feet.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
get you. I think we used to do that as part of like actual training.
Yeah,
Like
they
when I was
do.
a kid.
They do. They do. It's part of like it's actually a football skill to have. You need to be able to do stuff like that.
By the way, Terrestria RL, if you're in my chat still, and you're streaming as you said, how's that stream going? because that makes me curious. But yeah, no, like, just, I don't know, it's just fun to play, as simple as that sounds. And I think that's the whole point. You got 0 viewers? Don't worry, they'll come eventually.
I shouldn't laugh. That was me. I've been in the same. I'm in the exact same realm, so I shouldn't laugh.
I've been in that as well. I'm in that every now and then still.
I'm always in that. That's always the case for me, blood clot.
You gotta do a little bit of formatting when it comes to your stream assets and stuff. Like, as I don't know if you've actually had a look at my stream or whether you have it open on something or whatever, but like
I showed my mum your stream.
Oh, cool.
I
What
was
did she
like,
say? Oh, what a fat chard bitch! Oh.
Do you know that's actually the exact sentence that she said?
Oh, that's crazy. Oh. No, but
Nah, so I just showed her and she was like, I showed her and I said, this is someone that like I collab with on YouTube, like this is who I make videos with.
oh damn, not this is my friend. This is this guy I use for content.
This is this co-worker. This is this co-worker. He's Australian. And he's streaming right now. Look, and she was like, "That's his stream." I was like, "Yeah, that's his stream." I was like, "Very nice." And I was like, "Yeah, he's currently streaming to nobody except for one person, which is probably himself." And she was like, "Well, what's he doing it for?" And I was like, "Just because, like."
I never have any of my own devices watching my streams because that's cheating. Nor does it actually do anything for your algorithm.
I have to because I don't have a second monitor to watch chat, so I have to have the stream open on my phone.
Oh well, I can have if you stream through Twitch or YouTube, you can have Stream Manager open, so you don't even have to have your stream open.
Yeah, but I can't because I'm playing game on the same monitor.
No. On your phone, there's a thing called Stream Manager as part of YouTube Studio and also the Twitch app.
Oh, okay.
It's not only faster, but it's also like you can OBS for chat overlay. What you mean like my one that I'm currently using? Because yes, if that's the case. But for me, I used to when I didn't have 2 monitors, because one of my monitors, actually I can't reveal that until 1500, which is 12 subscribers away, by the way, guys. Like, when I didn't have 3 monitors, well, I don't have 3 monitors still, that's a little surprise for later. But when I didn't have 3 screens, I'll say, I was using my phone with YouTube Studio open. You could go into, it's a thing called Stream Controller, and you can mess with it from there. You can do all your, you can edit your stream, title, thumbnail, etc. While also looking at the chat. Very convenient. But what I was saying for you, Pesk, or anybody really, is make your stream look appealing to you, and then people will follow.
I do.
Like if you've got, I think I've seen your like starting soon or something like that before, but I wanted to have like a cool overlay thing that I made myself, so it was like, not only am I like streaming this myself, doing all the stuff myself, I've also made the assets that I am streaming, you know what I mean? But yeah, for me, that made it really cool. And I think that some people like the overlay. Some people don't even look at it, but it's just how it is. But yeah, generally, if you enjoy the look of your stream, the feel of your stream, etc., eventually people will watch you for that. People tend to watch me because I play this and don't be an asshole. Because most streamers, like, no, I won't say most streamers. I'll say there's a lot of big streamers that tend to, because of their position, they get tired of what they're streaming very quickly, and not in like the burnt out kind of way. They'll get really pissed off at people and stuff like that, and then that drives that both drives people in and drives them away. But for my thing, people will be like, oh, why are you so nice? And it's like, because I try to respect my viewers, because that's how they stay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That, and I've literally just been streaming over and over and over again, which it's getting a bit tiring, but at the same time, it's what I have to do. It's the chillest stream. Yeah, thank you. By the way, I see that the music just turned off. Let me turn that back on, because it does that sometimes when it comes to Discord. It'll stop my music for no good reason, just because somebody's talking. It should be fine though. But yeah, I enjoy, like, this stream's appeal is being chill, you know what I mean? What's up, Terrestria RL? Oh, Lydel's here. Hello, Lydel. Boost number.
I've just cleaned the hallway, the kitchen, and my room.
Nice. Sorry for leaving, just wanted to say awesome advice. Yeah, if you want any, like, I know I'm not, like, hello Sebi. Oh, you're Lydel, I just remembered that. But yeah, if you want any other, like, little, like, more opinions than advice, then just ask me about things. Because, like, I'll tell you what I think about it. Because, like, I've been doing this for, like, what, 7 years now? And though it hasn't, like, it didn't super pay off or anything, like, ever, but I'm enjoying myself at this current point in it. Like, it took a fair while before I was actually able to commit myself to this goal. But yeah, if you want ideas, advice, etc., things that I think would be good, just ask. Because
I've lost my AirPod container holder thingy.
Isn't there a freaking thing in the Find My app for that?
No.
Or is it just the AirPods itself?
It's the box, not the box, not the cardboard box, but the
No,
container to put the AirPods in.
the little charging container.
Yeah, I need to piss.
Oh, go piss.
I am. I'm going right now.
Heard the door.
I'm pissing right now.
Oh, great. It's coming through the microphone every now and then.
I'm so sorry about that.
I don't care, it's funny. How do I still have 0 XP? Is there an amount of streams I need to watch? No, the XP works per stream. It's not, you don't get, like, like, level for each stream. That'd be cool, but it's like, the way it works is that if you tune into this stream and chat for, like, a good while, be, like, part of the content, I guess. As in, like, you ask questions, etc. You'll get XP, and that is how you sort of level up, I guess, to be a higher viewer. Other than that, that's not how the system works.
Oh, mate. I am not happy. Where the fuck is that case?
Oh, the AirPods.
I really can't be doing with losing that, to be honest.
Well, yeah, you can't charge your pods if you don't have it, can you?
They're also just loose. Don't switch. I'm still in.
Yeah, I can still hear. By the way, Terrestria, if you're still here, if you join the Discord or whatever, I can give your stream a look sometime. See if there's anything I can immediately see that's sort of either driving people off or just like not bringing anybody in. That's up to you, obviously, though. I'm just giving an idea. wonder what these guys are doing. I think they were just waiting for me to do something and I did nothing. Is it just me, or is my stream's FPS a bit down? Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm used to 165 on my monitor, whereas on I didn't even see that shit. Guys, want to try that game when one is the imp and the others don't? I don't understand what you just said. There we go. I don't know how that game works, but yeah. Yo, I Dougal. What the fuck are you on about? Like, two of us know the KPH when you score a goal, and one doesn't. What, you mean like Imposter Who, where it's like, you do, it's like, you get a word, and then two people know the word, but one doesn't. Because if that's... Yeah, but it's KPH for the pitch. See, I don't understand how that game works, really. Like, I don't understand how the imposter can ever win. Because I've played that with Max and my partner before. And then it's like... you got like... I don't know how to describe it. You can always tell straight off the bat who's the imposter, because it's like... You just have to say a random ass word and be like, yeah, that works. Whereas the people who aren't the imposter just say the word that they're supposed to say, and then they don't have to do any convincing. Where it's like, okay, you tried to convince me of something, you're the imposter. Boom, that's you. I feel like the only way that the imposter can win is if one of the other people attempts to be part of the joke, where it's like, yeah, this is the way it is, this is the way it is. And then it's like they actually do know the word. Because you can tell straight off the bat, the two people who aren't the imposter know who the other not imposter is. Like, I assume it'd be a bit easier with, like, a bunch more people. But it's with KPH. How does that work? It's like, yeah, it's higher than 100. And then it's like 80 KPH, and it's like, yeah, no, bro, you're the imposter. There's no real convincing of that fact when it's I think it's usually you have to say something to do with a subject. By the way, Q maps, that counts as spam. YouTube thinks that's spam. No XP for that. Because if you just spam random letters and then just happen to say stuff at the end, it still doesn't register that you've even said stuff at the end. It literally just thinks, oh, this guy just put a bunch of text in the chat. He's spamming. Let's not give him XP for that. Because why reward something that usually streamers punish? Can you do some KPH races? I guess so. I'd probably have to get like a notepad or something like that to like note down the KPHs. But yeah, we could probably do that. my. By the way, chat, I'm curious. Is anybody interested in Pokemon or like Nintendo games in general? But like the 2DS, 3DS kind of era of Nintendo games, because they released this thing on DS recently that allows you to stream your both screens to your computer like seamlessly over internet. Whereas before you had to use a capture card in order to get the stuff on the PC screen, but you had to like actually solder something to your motherboard in the DS. So it was like a 60% chance that your DS breaks just to be able to put it on your computer. But now you can actually do like proper content and stuff like that through the system itself. And I've really wanted to do that for ages, because I have here, let me grab it. Let me grab it. Over here. I have a good old copy of Tamagotchi Life here. And I've been wanting to play the actual like physical cartridge I have of it for like a really long time. But I've wanted to do it on stream, because like obviously I've played it myself, but it wouldn't exactly be that, because like I've got my DS right here. I've wanted to like connect it up, make like an overlay over here that's like an actual cool DS thing, and I've wanted to make like a stream like that, because I can play my DS for hours and not get bored. Like, it's an awesome little fucking console. But yeah, no, I've wanted to do that for ages, and I feel like it'd be something cool to watch. I don't know if anybody would want to watch it, but that's why I'm asking chat. Because you guys are the ones who watch the stream, and also subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. What are you doing, Pesk? You still searching for your case or whatever?
Yeah, just give me 2 minutes.
Oh, that's cool. I was just wondering what you were up to. Oh, Q-Maps, do me a favor. Think up a would you rather question. Get some conversation happening. Because, try team pinch, that's not a would you rather question. Also, I'm not good at team pinching because I've got pretty high ping. And anyway, I've never really been good at team pinching. Not unless somebody sets it up for me. But yeah, would you rather question, and then I'll pick it apart and then decide to answer it once I'm satisfied with how far I've picked it apart. Because you know how it is, I'm not very good with generic conversation when I'm by myself. Well, I'm not by myself, but Pesky's off doing something. I wonder if I can hit a good ground pinch. I can't hit a ground pinch, but I can do that. Bam. Your fastest is 194. I can see that happening. Because yeah, obviously I've watched you hit a bunch of pinches already, so. That would have been pretty fast. We're already 2 hours and 14 minutes into stream. It does not feel like that long, I'll be completely honest with you. Would you rather throw all phones in lava or throw all your belongings in lava? I feel like if phones includes like smartphones or telephones or just generally any device that does that. Ooh, nice shot. It'll be slow though because of the bounce. But I think that I'd rather throw my own belongings, because then wouldn't I literally just be able to like get them again. Like, it wouldn't be that... There's no real moral dilemma there other than, like... I don't know. I think all of the stuff that I've got here is, like, my most valuable stuff, other than, like, sentimental items. From, like, I don't know, dead pets, etc. But... Yeah, I think I'd have to go with personal belongings. Because then I could just... I think it's like 10 grand is the total of my items that I own. Like, I could just get everything back. Give me a different one, QMaps. I think it's called Rubles Questions. Or maybe it's not. I think it is called Rubles Questions. Where, you do... So it's a regular would you rather question, but then, yo, what's the time for me? Let's see, shall we? The time is... 9:42 PM. Okay, not too bad. Because I start at 7:30 PM. To be fair, I was up last night until, I think, 8 AM. Because I was doing like a recording session with the Brits. So... Not too crazy a time. Honestly, even though I slept for like a lot of today, I still don't. I can hear your music, by the way. But it's like I slept for most of today because I was up for like all of last night. Like there was no like night left. But I think that like just this whole like 7:30 to whatever time I feel like streaming is going good. I'm thinking that my schedule, I don't know if I want to stream my weekends. It's 12:43 PM here in the UK. That's like afternoon, right? Yeah, because 12 AM is midnight. Yeah, no, like I'm cool to be up for like recording sessions and stuff like that, but then like streams or like stuff like that will suffer. So, well, I think I just went right through that. What? What's
no
up?
Fucking way. Bro, Fortnite.
Balls.
Bro. It's literally porn for kids, bro. It's so bad.
What do you mean?
Have you seen the new? So it's a kids game. Fortnite is a kids game. Yeah?
Debatable, but
Look
yes.
at-
Yeah.
Look at the new Poison Ivy skin.
Oh, is it the one that's like really, really thinly clad?
Bro, she's literally got her tits out. She's wearing nothing. She's basically wearing nothing.
What are you talking about? Send it to me on Discord, and then I'll look from my phone.
And this is a real skin, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen the Epic Games launcher like picture that comes up. But that's just of her face.
Hold on. Look at that. That's the skin in Fortnite, a kids game.
That is actually kind of like, yeah. No, I get you.
That's bad, and that's
yeah,
bad.
yeah, that is kind of bad. Like I'm not liking that. Oh, I was trying to swipe and look at the comments, but it was a screenshot you fucking sent me. No, but no, I don't like that. That's bad. Like, I remember back ages ago, there was like massive controversy over the fact that like titties would jiggle even when fully clothed. and now they just straight up got like titties in the game.
Out. Literally out.
Yeah. You, you know what Poison Ivy would have? Probably? Fragrant booby, that's for sure. No, but that is kind of crazy. They did so much to like censor, and now they've got that. What are the comments on that, by the way? Is it other people expressing sort of disregard for it?
Let me get
Or
back.
are they like, oh yeah, I'm a chud and I love Poison Ivy's boobies?
Making sure to keep those kids straight. Fire emoji. Bro, I was
fair, that's
playing
kinda
GTA
correct.
at like 13 years old in the strip club, driving on the sidewalk, murking civilians, robbing stalls. These skins ain't nothing, it's a team game.
That's fair.
That is fair.
In Madagascar, a team lost 149-0. In what? What game is this in? Because if it's in football, then these people are like walking babies, bro. Oh, as a protest. Okay, that's different. You didn't give me that context. Because, yeah, if you give me that context, then I won't just think, oh, those people are shit. Q maps. Give me a freaking would you rather question, and then I'll ask Pesky the same question. Actually, you know what? I've got my phone right in front of me. Why don't I just do would you rathers? Yeah. Pesky, you up to join for that?
What was that, sorry?
I'm gonna ask some would you rather questions.
Sure, buddy.
Okay, here it is. So, this one's shit. This one's shit. This one's shit. This one's shit. Oh, this one's kind of a good one. I've talked with Max about this one. Okay, would you rather share your location with everyone all the time, or never be able to use GPS ever again?
I'd rather never be able to use GPS again, and I'd just use an old-fashioned map.
But what if... Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point you make. But because as long as it's still relevant, as long as it's not like an old school city map from like the fucking 1700s, like you're good. Whereas if it's like, if you're in a forest, the map probably does still show where you are, I guess. For me, that it's real life and they're in their 20s to 30s. What are you talking about?
I managed to
I
be
know
able
what-
to look
yeah.
at an old-fashioned map, an old satellite map on my phone of the DayZ map, and I was able to traverse DayZ based on the map alone. So I think I'd be alright.
That's fair, I getcha. But, yeah, we'll skip that one. That's an okay question, but it's like, I've done it before. Okay, let's do... Okay. Would you rather be convicted of a crime you didn't commit, or kill and get away with it?
I'd kill and get away with it, because I'd murder Netanyahu. I mean, in a video game. In a game. GTA video game. In a game.
For,
in a game. Not in real life, in a game.
For safety purposes, that was a joke.
No, but if I could get away with murder based on a would you rather game and not actually be able to get away with murder, then I would pick that.
Because, see, the thing is that, like, there's a bit of a... You're supposed to sort of scrutinize the question a little bit. So it's like, one, with the kill and get away with it, do you have to kill, like, something... Oh, what's up? Alright, 1v1s. You can do that if you'd like. You can do 1v1s. I'll just spectate for the moment. But yeah, if you kill and get away with it, it depends on who you're killing and getting away with it, or for what reason. So it's like, if I stole a piece of bread, and then, like, I had the punishment in front of me of, like, 1,000,000 years in, yeah, I can restart the goals. If I had, like, a life in prison, but the idea is to, like... Oh, restart from kickoff. I can do that.
If the question was, would you rather go to jail and be sentenced to life in prison for something you didn't do?
Yeah, like be
or you
convicted
get
of a
away,
crime.
or you get away with murder, but the person you have to murder is like a family member or something, then I would probably pick life in prison.
Yeah.
But
Hopefully there's
like,
another one
if
that's
it's like,
easier.
If it's like, the question is, would you rather get away with murder and I can pick who I'm killing?
Well, then you'd probably
that.
pick the murder, yeah. Because then you could just kill somebody that, like, you'd think would do good to be gone, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is a good one. Would you rather live in a society with mandatory facial recognition, or one with complete lack of surveillance but high crime? I think, personally...
What do you mean? Can you elaborate, though? Like, what do you mean by high crime? Like, what?
Well, I'd assume it would be, like, because of no surveillance, that means that you could pretty much just go rob places whenever you wanted, and there's nobody who can stop you. Surveillance can also be, like, it doesn't have to be, like, cameras and stuff.
Yeah, but you said mandatory face recognition.
Yeah, but the one with complete lack of surveillance but high crime could mean, like, there could be nobody watching you pretty much ever, like, in terms of the law, and then you can pretty much just get away with anything scot-free. But the fact is that then you could also be crimed on very easily. Whereas with live in a society with mandatory facial recognition, the first time I saw this question, I thought to myself, well, we pretty much already have that, because of the fact that you are, by law, unless you are completely off the grid or not old enough to do so, by being identified, you are, under law, having to be facially recognized by the police, by anywhere that asks for your ID. So if it means, like, cameras having facial recognition, then, like, that's different. Whereas the, like, facial recognition of what we've got already is, like, fine, because what's the problem with it currently? You need to be identified for stuff anyway. Like, an ID is both a good and a bad thing in certain cases. Probably more good than it is bad. But yeah, the complete lack of surveillance but high crime could be like, you don't have, like, surveillance cameras, etc., but there's a lot of crime. That could still mean, like, somebody could watch their store and it, like, won't get robbed. But at the same time, it could also mean, like, complete lack of surveillance. Could be, like, people aren't watching shit. Like, you've got a store, you are physically incapable of watching it. Like, in a way that would protect it from bad. If that were the case, then I'd definitely prefer to live in a society with mandatory facial recognition. So would I as well, with the, like, the fact is that no matter what, the live in a society with facial recognition is better because it doesn't specify a real punishment for having answered that, whereas the lack of surveillance gives you the punishment of high crime.
Yeah.
It's difficult to say because I wouldn't really like the idea of anyone being able to know exactly where I am at all times based on my face. I
Yeah.
wouldn't like that.
Though you probably wouldn't like all your shit getting stolen all the time, or having to steal, probably, because I'd assume the economy
what
would
are
just
the rules?
collapse.
Because you said there's no surveillance, but that doesn't stop me from like being able to like lock my door and protect
See,
myself. Like,
see,
you
that's
said-
fine. That's
and
fine.
there's-
You can still
and then,
do
like,
that.
You also said, and you said like because there's no mass surveillance, like there's high crime. So realistically, I could keep my own firearm. There's no one
Well,
watching.
you
so...
you could keep your own. Let's say in this situation, you can keep your own firearm anyway. You can lock your doors. You could fucking build a brick house that has no door around your belongings.
That's what I mean.
the
Yeah.
fact
So
is-
I think it depends. Like I think I would probably pick the no surveillance
Ooh.
and just protect myself more than I already do. Like I would take precautions. You know.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get you.
So because you only said there's no surveillance, so there's still a police presence. I
Yeah,
can still
but I'd
call the
assume they're
police
not.
and I can
I'd assume they're not as powerful because of the fact that they have a lack of information.
I don't
They're
know.
like- They'd
I feel
they'd
like
probably
the-
have different ways of gaining information in reality. Like I'd assume that they'd maybe be more police because of the high
feel like
crime as
they'd-
well.
Yeah, I feel like there's more police because there's more demand for them. So I
Hmm.
think I also feel like maybe
But there's
laws-
never any proof that well, unless you leave physical evidence, there is no proof that you've done your crime. So I can reset the score again.
yeah, I still think maybe I'd pick the no surveillance option.
That's a good point. Because if you can like attempt to keep your stuff safe anyway without the use of cameras and stuff, like in reality you could just like doomsday prepper your house. And
Yeah.
like as long as you can like, because intimidation's a pretty good surveillance system, I guess. Like you can just keep not surveillance system, security system. You can kind of keep people away. Like for example, like have a fucking what are those dogs? The ones that people usually have with like the spike collars and fucking shit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a pit bull or something like that.
Yeah, I get you.
You'd have like a guard dog or something like that. The whole point is you can still. It's lack of surveillance, not lack of security. So like, you could not only be able to always like sort of protect your stuff, but you could then also, if you manage to do it well enough, you could always just commit crime and not like sort of be traced for it because of the lack of surveillance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like, if they've got no pictures of you doing it, what proof do they have other than if you were to like leave a glove with blood in it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go around committing crimes in a full latex suit with a air freaking thing on the back of it, like a scuba gear suit, so that then you don't have to breathe the outside air, nor is there any air coming out of nor going into your suit from the outside world. You do not leave a single trace of evidence, because no hair would escape, no skin, no nothing. Would you rather be spied on by the world or spy on the world? I'd obviously rather spy on the world. Like, I feel like this is sorry. This is a situation of this was just a viewer one, but it's literally, would you prefer everybody in the world to look at you, or would you prefer to be the one person looking at the world? I feel like everybody, no matter who it is, would prefer for one person to be able to look at everything instead of everybody to have to look at one person. Like, I feel like no matter what, it doesn't say you have power to do anything, you're just looking. So like, sure, people would be a bit uncomfortable changing and stuff, but like, I feel like, I don't know, you know everybody's freaking bank passwords and stuff, but what would that matter? Like, you're still just a person. You could do that in real life too, with the use of fucking surveillance hacking, but what's the point in that? You just live your life while being able to look at everybody. It's kind of what you do now. It's a good question. Well, would you be able... What? Or would you be able to see no other humans, or no humans see you? What do you mean by that? Do you mean this in, like, if you can't spy on the world, you can't look at anybody? Because, like... Or is this a separate question? Because if that were the case, I think I'd just prefer to see no other humans, and then I'd rely entirely on sound. Doesn't mean they don't exist. It just means I can't see them. It's like a through one's eyes situation. Okay, next question. Let's see. My phone's low on battery. Okay. Be poor in a rich country, or be rich in a poor country?
I'd rather be rich in a poor country.
Same here. Like, just because I'm rich there doesn't exactly mean I'm not rich in other countries. I could be, like, immensely wealthy, and be like, despite freaking, I think is it Cambodia that has like a 1 to 1,000 ratio, of like, compared to the US, I could still have enough money to be rich in the US as well, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd rather be rich in a poor country,
Yeah.
100%.
You could live like a king
Imagine-
there and then live normally somewhere else
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Like, imagine being, like, incredibly wealthy in, like, India. That'd be so
That's what
cool.
I was thinking. Because I know people who've gone there for like, I know people who've gone there for like a small holiday, and they'll go have like a buffet for like $2 freaking American dollars, and then it's like, oh great, I've still got the other 1,000 that I brought with me. I think the only thing that's really, I think the only thing that's really bad about that is flight exchange. That's the only price you really have to pay. Except the bad thing about being rich in a poor country is probably that, like, being rich comes with the fact that a lot of the time people know you're rich because there's signs. So like, do you think you'd be a target, or would you just be like just a normal dude minding his own business?
I'd be a charitable rich man. I think.
That's
you
fair.
have to be, don't you?
Yeah, because otherwise people are going to be like, hey, that dude's a dick hoarding all the money, let's get him. Like a Robin Hood situation. Whereas if you be Robin Hood to yourself, then what reason do they have to do it? Next one. Okay. This is a good one for you, Pesky. So, be stuck in an elevator with 3 wet dogs, or with 3 people who fart constantly. This is literally just decide whether you like the smell of wet dogs or farts better. And
I think I'm picking dogs because I like dogs. I don't really like people.
Yeah, but what about the smell? Oh, it's wet dogs over maybe like shed lettuce fart, bro.
I know, but I'm still picking dogs.
Yeah, no, the as long as the dogs are friendly, I feel like I have a dog. I don't think I'd really care about the smell.
Yeah, I'd be calm. I'd be absolutely fine. I've been around smelly dogs all my life.
Same here. Whereas with 3 people who fart constantly, like, you just have
I'd
to
be one
smell
of the 3
their...
people. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be.
So
Maybe
you'd be
farting
stuck
and
in
I'd be
a...
like, oh, I'd be there going, we hotboxing this bitch?
So stuck in an elevator with 4 people who fart constantly.
Yeah. Be a little musical, little toot tune.
Straight up. Or down, depending on where the elevator's going. Okay,
Just
next one.
descending deeper into the gas. You're
Yeah.
just farting and it just reaches your nostrils bare quick because you're just descending constantly.
Okay. Always be overdressed, or always be underdressed?
Always be overdressed, I reckon.
Yeah, same here. Because like, I don't exactly want to like I feel like there's no situation in which being overdressed would really harm you. It's like, what's wrong with
But
like...
being underdressed can really rub people the wrong way sometimes.
Yeah, and I feel like walking past like a school being like basically naked would be kind of the wrong thing to do. Whereas if you're in like a bunch of coats, yeah, you're overheating, but you're also not committing public indecency.
I think it's more like, I think it means more like if you're going to a funeral, are you going to turn up in a suit or, you know, shorts and a t-shirt? That's what it means.
Yeah, no, I was just giving like an extreme, but yeah, I'd prefer to be overdressed in any situation. I feel like that's not like wearing a freaking Gucci watch. Well, it would be like, not a Gucci watch, it'd be like wearing a Rolex to somebody's funeral. Like, it's not that bad, but at the same time you can rub people the wrong way a little bit. Whereas like arriving at a funeral being like basically like disrespectfully underdressed is like wrong.
Yeah.
Like, people can have their opinions when you're overdressed, but being underdressed is like actually disrespectful. Would you be invisible but not even clothes can show, or everyone is invisible even with clothes? I don't get what. Let me read that again in a sec.
I think it means. I think it means. Do you want to be invisible, but the only way you can be invisible is if you're naked, or would you like everyone to be invisible regardless of if they've got clothes on?
Yeah. I think I'd prefer to be invisible when I'm naked because, like, what's the downside? People won't see me when I'm naked.
I don't know. I don't think. I think I would just say no one should be allowed that power.
Yeah.
That would be my answer, saying I don't want anyone to get.
Because then somebody might
that.
go into a record store and wait until it opens in the morning.
Yeah. Fucking.
I'm hoping that laugh was because you got my reference.
I know what it is. Yeah, I know.
He just goes into a record store and waits until the morning, and then he's just there.
Did you ever
with no
hear about
clothes on.
his? Did you ever hear about his superhero that he made up?
No, I've listened to the podcast, but I don't think I've heard that.
You don't know about bullshit, man.
No, what's this? What's this?
You don't know
story?
about bullshit, man.
No.
No way. So he made up this. He was in this show called Idiot Abroad.
Oh, I know about Idiot Abroad, but I don't know the superhero thing.
It's either Idiot Abroad or Moan in a Life. He did two things, and in one of them, he did this. Someone asked him, like, you know, if you could create any superhero, what would you do? Like, what would your superhero power be? And
Yeah.
he goes, I'd be bullshit, man. My power would be, I'd be able to hear people talking, and he'd be like. He was like, his example was like, there's people in a business meeting, they'd be talking about, like, you know, like sales numbers and stuff like that, and talking about like where they can like save like we could save 2% if we cut people's salaries here. And then he goes, and then that would be my job. I'd fly in and I'd go, right, you're talking bullshit.
So his power is flight and free will.
Yeah, he flies in and he goes, right, that's bullshit. I'd be bullshit, man.
So, so it's more that he can detect where there is bullshit and make a claim on it than
Yeah.
he just goes in and says it's bullshit wherever. That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's his superpower.
That's I actually kind of like that, I'll be honest.
Yeah, bullshit, man. But yeah, Ricky calls him out on the whole. So you can, not only do you call people out on bullshit, you can fly as well.
Yeah,
And he
I
like
said
Carl,
that.
like he completely forgot, like he included that part. Funny.
What's up, QMaps? I'm gonna put my phone on charge.
Ooh, oh. Just me and you, girl.
Would you... Okay. Would you rather be invisible even with clothes, or everyone except you is invisible even with clothes? What? So they're invisible and also their clothes are invisible. So would I rather be invisible, or would I'd rather them be invisible? Is your question. The clothes thing doesn't really matter if it's both.
I'd rather be invisible. I'd rather be able to be invisible.
Yeah, I think is it just that I can't see everybody, or is it that like everybody is invisible to each other? Because I feel like humanity would just die out very quickly. Like, you'd have people sticking to themselves, yeah, that's fine. But then what's the people on day one would be like, oh, we're all invisible? What the fuck is the point of me going to my job? And then there goes all the necessary services in the world.
Literally.
They can still feel each other's skin. Yeah, but what's the point when you're just bumping into a whole bunch of people? What if you go invisible in a city, right? Everybody's invisible. Except for you. Except for you. You are the only person they can see. You are their god at that point. Like, that you are what everybody wants to be, which is seen. Everybody wants that anyway, but in this case, it is quite literally that nobody can see each other except for you. So, at that point, it's like, a lot of people would just be like, well, if I can't be seen, do I even exist? Like, feeling each other's, yeah, all well and good, but, like, I don't exactly want to be bumping into... It's literally just saying, would it be... It's like a take it for the team situation, or make the team take it for me. Like...
Trying to sneak upstairs to
what
your
about
apartment.
they
like you were
can't see
psyched
each
for
other,
red
but you
eyes.
can see everyone. Yeah, but then that'd still be chaos, because people not seeing each other, that would mean, like, relationships crumble, like... It's less relationships crumble, more like the idea of making relationships crumbles.
I got a would you rather.
I feel
got
like
a
the
good one.
digital world would thrive, because you don't have
got a
to
good
see
one.
each other. Yeah, go for it.
So if you was 2 inches in your mum, yeah, and
Okay,
your dad was 2 inches, and your dad was 2 inches in you,
which way are you moving?
well, are you moving forwards or backwards?
Can I move sideways and snap both mine and my dad's cock off? I think I think that I'd take it for the team and move backwards, honestly, because that's
They're like, Dad, I'm really sorry about this.
it's like
It's got to be done, mate.
It's gotta be
I can't
done.
stop myself. It's got to be done, mate. I'm gonna have to move back. Gonna have to move back.
but then how many more inches are there to move back onto?
She said, "All right, Dad, how much you got packing back there, kid?"
Oh, I've got about 12 more, son.
Fucking hell. You trying to reach what I'm having for tomorrow's dinner, you dirty bastard?
That's fucked. That's plain and simply fucked. Oh. Hello, Pass. Sorry I didn't invite you sooner. Yeah. There you go.
Sorry, Dad.
It's gotta be done. Might literally be taking it for the team. Oh, that's awful. You trying to reach what I'm having for tomorrow's dinner. That's fucking awful.
You don't like that?
Oh, it's fucking hilarious, is what it is.
Could be there like, "Oh, pack it in, Dad. I had a curry last night.
Awful.
Take it a bit easy. Fuck me."
Quite literally
Trying to
doing
reach the
that.
large intestine, you dirty bastard.
Fucking hell. Rod equip the breakout preset. I don't want to use breakout. I don't like the breakout anyway.
You'll be like, get out of there, you dirty sod.
You're saying this as if it's like this carefree fucking situation where it's like, oh yeah, son, you gonna right back on now or go forward?
That's what he says. That's how the dad talks in that scenario. He's there going, right, you stay there. I'm just gonna quickly sort out this back end.
No, but if he moves forward,
That's how he talks.
if he moves forward, then not only are you not getting the fucking out of the front, but you're probably getting pushed further in.
He's at the back. He's going, right, son, brace for impact. You just take care of Mum at the front. Don't worry about me.
You just take care of
I've been doing this for a long old time, believe me.
Oh my god. This is horrible. This is a horrible conversation. Oh. Do you have any would you rather questions or Rubles questions? Which is like, it's like where you ask, say it's like, would you rather, it's more, it sounds like something you shouldn't scrutinize, but the person who asks the question has more details than they originally let on. It's like in,
I'm gonna do the question that they asked Carl from Ricky Gervais.
which one is it?
So there's two guys stood in front of two doors, right?
Oh, this one.
And they say, isn't it like on the other side of this door is heaven?
Yeah, on the other side of one of these doors is heaven. On the other side of the other one is hell.
Yeah, and the two guys are both telling you. So one of them's telling the truth and one of them's lying.
Telling a lie. Yeah.
Yeah, and they both.
We'll change
and you
server.
get one. You can ask one of them. No, you can ask both of them one question.
Yeah, you can ask each of them a question.
You can ask each of them one question. Obviously, you're trying to get into heaven, so you've got to ask. But one of them's lying, so if you ask them, is heaven behind this door? Both of them are going to say yes.
Yeah. Well, I'd probably go with. I know there was a version of this that was in Rick and Morty where he said, it was like, are you sleeping with the other guy's wife? And then one of them says yes, and the other one just like fucking goes at him for it. And I think the one that says yes is the liar, because like the fucking the whole point is that it's either a positive or negative reaction. So it's either a definite lie or a definite truth, whether it be the reaction is like an emotion or whether it be the reaction is a statement or something. I don't really know what I'd ask, actually, because I couldn't say, are you lying, are you telling the truth, and they'd both go yes. Either that or they'd both go no.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the correct question is to ask to get the right answer.
I don't
There is
think
one,
it's
though.
it's a psychology question. It's a sociology question. It's literally just to see what somebody would ask, to see what type of reaction they're gonna expect. Rod, guess my name.
I feel like the guy
Steve.
who's I feel like the guy who's protecting the hell door and lying. I feel like he wouldn't know what heaven looks like, so I'd ask something like, if I go through this door, what kind of things can I expect on the other side?
Yeah, that's a good point, except... But what if it's like, heaven is very, like, much the stereotypical thing that the lying guy has probably heard before? and then the telling the truth guy is like, yeah, it's like that. Or it could be the lying guy. It could be like, yeah, it's like that. Like, what if you ask the telling the truth guy first, and then the telling the lie guy is like, the other guy already told you that, didn't he?
Yeah,
No, except
you don't know which one's lying.
Yeah, you don't know which one's lying. So I don't think there is a question that is correct. Because even the one that Ricky said was like, he was like, oh, you'd say this and it'd tell you who's the correct one. Like, even that one actually has like caveats that you have to sort of think about in order for it to be incorrect or correct. Ask a different question, because that one's a bit too, like, we can think as much as we want about it, but the only true question you can really ask them is, like, because it's the only one you're trying to find an answer to, is which one of you is lying and which one of you is telling the truth. Because that's the question that's being asked no matter what you actually ask. You could also say, is this guy the liar? And then you'd probably get a valid reaction from the truth guy, whereas you'd probably get like a somewhat unrealistic reaction from the liar. Okay, a would you rather question.
I figured it out.
What?
I figured it out.
Let's see if I can scrutinize this.
So you would ask, yeah.
Yeah.
You would ask both guards if I were to ask the other guard which door leads to hell, what would he say? So the truth teller would point to the hell door, and the liar would also point to the hell door, wouldn't he? Because the liar is lying.
Oh, except, yeah, no, you're right. Because, yeah, no, you've got it, because the truth teller, you'd probably have to ask the liar first, though.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. But if they both, doesn't matter who you ask, because you don't know who the liar is, so you don't know who you're supposed to ask first. If they both say the same thing, no matter what, you're probably correct.
No, because it wouldn't matter. So look, let's say you ask the heaven door first, and you say, if I ask the other guard which door leads to hell, what's he going to say? And the heaven guy points to the other door. Then you go to the hell guy, and you say, alright, if I ask the other guard which door leads to hell, what's he going to say? He's going to point to his own door, because he's lying. Because he's lying, isn't he? So he's going to say, oh yeah, the heaven guy's going to say my door goes to hell because he's trying to protect his door because he's lying. So if you just pick the door, you literally just pick the door that neither of them mention.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Because the truth guy is gonna say the door that isn't the right
leads
one.
to hell.
Yeah.
He's going to say the door that leads to hell because he's selling the truth. And the liar is also going to say the door that leads to hell because he's got to try and convince you that that's heaven.
Good point. Let's do another would you rather question. Yeah, actually we'll do a Rubles question, which, as I was explaining before, is like, I ask you basically a would you rather question, but it's simple. And you should either answer the question straight away or scrutinize the options to get the hidden details that I have been thinking about. So it's like, a good example is, would you rather shingle the roof of an entire condo or have sex with a Megan Fox / Leonard Nimoy combo? Like as in
Wait,
one person.
Ask the question again. Ask the question again.
Would you rather reshingle the roof of an entire condo, like a big ass fucking building, right? Or have sex with a Megan Fox, Leonard Nimoy sort of hybrid?
I don't want to do either option.
But you have to pick one.
I don't really want to.
Why?
Because they both sound kind of bad.
Yes, but that's why you scrutinize.
It's like a double negative. Like there's nothing good.
Yes, but one of them is arguably better than the other. that's the thing. So
Wait, so is it a Megan Fox and Leonard Nimoy in one person?
in one person.
And what? It looks like both of them.
It's more that it's a certain percentage of it is one and a certain percentage is the other.
Alright, so what percentage is the genitals?
That's all Leonard Nimoy.
Okay. So I'm picking the other option then.
You're picking the roof. Would it matter that it is a really hot day?
Nah.
Nah.
Not even in the slightest. Nah.
You take it. So you're taking the roof over the Leonard Nimoy.
Over Leonard Nimoy cock and a possible Megan the Fox face. Yeah, I'm picking the roof, mate.
Yeah, the face is Megan Fox, but everything from the neck down is Nimoy.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna pick the roof then, I reckon.
And I'm talking like Nimoy when he's alive, obviously, because otherwise that's a bit fucked.
Would you rather fuck a Megan the Fox body?
Megan the Fox.
But no, Megan the Fox. Would you rather? Would you rather? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you rather fuck Megan Fox's body, but it's got William Shatner's head on it? Or
So it's basically my same question, but the other way around. Yeah, continue.
or you have to fuck
Just both sides.
it's Susan Boyle. It's Susan Boyle's body.
Miss Susan Boyle.
Oh, you don't know who Susan Boyle is?
I'm like, I'll look it up.
Alright, so Susan Boyle is spelled obviously Susan, and then Boyle is spelled B-O-Y-L-E.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Oh, okay.
So it's her body, right?
Like now.
But specifically, no, but it's specifically the version from Britain's Got Talent.
Oh, okay, bro. So what's the other side?
So it's that body, and on the face is Hagrid.
Ooh, you propose a compelling argument.
So
So,
you either
how
get a
much?
female with Hagrid's face, but the female is obviously Susan Boyle's body, or you get a Megan the Fox body.
Megan the
Fox's
Fox.
Megan Fox's body, but you're staring at William Shatner the whole time.
I'll be honest, I kind of like William Shatner. Not in the way that I'd fuck him though, but Hagrid's face is mighty compelling.
You're looking at Hagrid's face, and you're ragging Susan Boyle's body.
See, at the very least, in both cases, it is like still technically straight, though it's a male face. But this is a tough one. No, actually, it isn't. Wait, no, yes, it is, because I just thought about it again and I had it mixed up for a second there.
You're either looking at William Shatner with a really decent body, or you're looking at a really bad body and it's got Hagrid's face slapped on it.
Yeah, but Hagrid though.
It depends what you prefer. Do you prefer Hagrid or William Shatner?
I think I prefer William Shatner for this one.
Yeah.
Only because if it was the other way around, if it was Hagrid on the other body, then ooh wee mama, let's go. But I don't know about it on that one.
Hagrid on a Megan the Fox.
Yeah, the perfect being.
The perfect thing. Just a big old beard to hide a cleavage. Just can't make it.
Yeah, I'll take William Shatner on this one. I don't even need to scrutinize it, honestly. Because I was originally going to say, because you said with Shatner's head, and I was thinking, do you mean his face head or his head of his willy? But I don't think it matters either way, considering the other choice.
Would you rather have a really, really small, stumpy knob, right? But everybody thinks that you've got a massive cock, or would you rather have a massive cock, but everybody thinks you've got a tiny, stumpy knob, and it doesn't matter how much you try to convince people otherwise, everyone's like, nah, mate.
So even if they look at it,
even if they
still
see it,
it's like dysmorphia, but everybody has dysmorphia for you.
yeah.
Hello, Lumeri. How's it going? Ooh. So does that mean that with small knob, everybody still thinks I have a big one, no matter how they see it?
Yeah. No.
Ooh.
That's the cut. So if they see that you've got a small knob, the illusion is gone.
But then with the big one, the illusion won't break, no matter if you show them.
Yeah, the illusion just never breaks. Like you're just constantly
So like,
called Mr. Small Knob or Mr. Stumpy Knob.
so what if you were like ramen, right? Would they feel that you've got a small knob even though you've got a big one, or is it like, I don't know how to. You know what I'm getting at?
In both scenarios, you die a virgin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a scrutiny that we needed. I
Because
think
everybody thinks you've got a small knob, or everybody thinks you've got a big knob, and then if you was to ever get it out, the illusion's broken forever.
no, but the getting out illusion. Oh, so no, I getcha. What if, no, that's, nah. I think I'd have to choose, because nobody ever sees the knob in either circumstance. Or they do, but you never use it. I think I'd have to choose the small hog, but everybody thinks it's big. Because at least then you can have some charisma.
Yeah, but would you not go home and cry yourself to sleep every night?
Oh, I would, but I feel like I'd cry myself to sleep if I had a big knob and everybody thought it was small anyway. Because I feel like I'd get bullied more for small knob than for big knob.
Yeah.
Like I feel like
if you had a big knob, it wouldn't change your life, but if you had a small knob, everyone would clown.
yeah. And in that case, it's like even if you have a big knob, everybody thinks you have a small knob. So, and you can't do anything to tell them otherwise. Whereas if you just keep your knob hidden, then does this count, right? You know, if you go to like a pool, right, and you've got like undies or like swimmers on, and how like when you get out of the water, it always just like vacuum suctions to your knob. Does that also break the illusion for people? Like if you go to the pool with your big...
So water works a bit differently in this world. It doesn't vacuum suck.
Oh, okay. So this isn't... So instead of choosing to answer the question, you instead made it impossible to answer.
Yeah.
I think I'd still choose small knob but big impression. Just because, like, I feel like if if it never has to come out anyway, like, are people always asking about it? Like, am I having to, like, are they saying, oh, bro, you saying you got a big knob, whip it out? Or do they just automatically think that I have a big knob? Do I even have to convince them of that?
No, you don't have to convince no one.
Okay, well then I'll choose the small knob bigging. The big impression. Because it doesn't really, if I'm never going to use it, it doesn't really do anything to me either way, whether it's big or small. Would you rather... okay. Make... Okay, so think of it this way. A certain percentage of the world currently, a larger percentage than what is in this world, has cancer, right?
Okay.
Would you rather make cancer uncurable now, but nobody ever gets it again? Or cure it now, but
Problem forever.
it's a problem forever. Like even though you can cure the flu, it still comes back. And I'd say
I
that
think
in
I
this
think I would-
circumstance, an important thing to know is that it's like as bad as it can possibly be, even if it's temporary.
I think that I would pick that everybody who's got it now dies and then
Just
no
takes
one
one for the
can
team.
do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any little details I can add to that? I don't think there are. I think that's as bad as that one can get.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I was thinking that would be my choice as well. Because like, I feel like the fact that like the vast majority of the human race sort of like timeline is still to come, I'd say. So like having, say, in the world, out of the 8 billion that we currently have, or 8 whatever billion, whatever, I'd say 1 billion currently has it. In that one where you can never get it again.
Yeah, I would
Does
just
that-
wipe them out.
You just wipe them. Certainly a touchy way to say it.
That's how I go about it. I just say, look, it's a hard choice to make, but if we let them all die, it never happens again.
And see, I never said they had to just like it can't be cured, no. But I never said they had to just die straight away. So
Well, then what's the other option?
they may still die of old age, who knows? But the fact is that we don't have to just kill them. It's a hard decision to make.
Anybody's cancer. I just wouldn't cure it, and I'd say that I'm not curing anybody's cancer because it means it's not coming back, so no one's getting cured.
There you go.
Sorry.
Okay, your turn.
Um,
Make it as morally bad as you think. Like, you are allowed to make it as morally bad as you think is still okay on a string. Like, I am not limiting you, because that one was pretty bad.
would you
How do I
rather
subscribe?
end poverty? Would you rather end poverty forever, but you yourself will always suffer and struggle your entire life? Or would you rather be able to give your family everything you could and give yourself everything that you want? Endless happiness, but you know that everyone else is suffering.
That everyone else in the entire world is suffering because of my choice to make myself better.
Yeah.
See, this is a bit hard here, because then compared to like the cancer one where it's like like, struggling isn't just death. So you can you can still enjoy parts of your life, correct? Even if you're struggling? Or is this just no happiness for anyone ever again?
It's just poverty. It's just poverty, like endless poverty.
Oh, just poverty, so we're just poor from then on. Okay.
But really poor, like really.
Yeah, like eating moldy bread poor. I get what you mean.
Eating cereal with a fork to save milk.
That's actually not a bad idea now that you've said that.
It's a terrible idea. The milk would be so gross.
Yeah, but what if you only have, like, Honey Nut cornflakes? The milk after Honey Nut cornflakes tastes delicious.
Yeah, but it could also just go out of date very quickly.
But, yeah, maybe. Would the sugar help preserve it? I don't know. But these poor people aren't eating Honey Nut cornflakes, let's face it.
No. They ain't even getting rice snaps. It's cereal that they just made out of dirt.
It's just dirt. Not even cereal.
It's just dirt.
GG Pass, thank you for joining. Well... Okay. I'm gonna have to take the selfish route here. Because unless there was like a caveat to this, where it was like, oh, you can fucking, like, you don't know what comes next. It's a whole fucking existential thing that we as humans have. You don't know what's coming next. You can believe whatever you want, but there's nobody who knows for sure. So, in the case that there is, like, the atheistic thinking of, like, I don't think there's anything next, I've got to be selfish. Because if I can give myself and the people I care about, like, say, that would even include, for example, you, like, all my friends, right? Like, everything they want, their wildest dreams come true, etc. I'd have to choose that. Because how... Let's face it, compared to the other questions, like, I'd rather everybody become impoverished than have to do Susan Boyle with Hagrid. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
in comparison to the other questions, poverty's child's play. But you know, I'd have to be selfish on this one. Give me and everybody that I care about, love, etc., the lives they deserve. And then everybody else can go shove it. Okay, so it's my turn. Okay. Would you rather... Okay, this is kind of like the same boat as what you were saying before about the poverty thing, but there's a little bit of an extra thing here. Would you rather get all your wildest dreams, like, become a fucking immediate success? Like, and this is only you, mind you. Like, you can choose to share your success with, like, your family and stuff, but that's just up to you. Nobody else in the entire world will have a guaranteed shot at living out their dreams, no matter what that dream is. It is always, it's harder than it is currently. Or would you prefer to, you yourself, no matter how hard you try to achieve it, get your own dreams, like, okay, no matter how hard you try to achieve it, you don't get your own dreams, I mean, but everybody else in the entire world gets to live theirs, therefore making the whole premise of living out your dreams completely and utterly meaningless for anybody but you.
Ask the question again, but more simple.
Okay. Would you prefer to get your dreams and have everybody else in the world not get their dreams as easily? So make it way harder for everybody else to achieve anything, or make it so that you don't ever get your dreams, you as a single person, this doesn't include anybody else, but everybody else in the world gets to achieve their dreams. Just however they want to do it, they achieve it. But that then makes the whole premise of living out your dreams completely and utterly meaningless for everybody but you. So it's either make it harder for everybody else, and they can still do it, but it's like something you'd imagine would happen in 60 years then happens in 80, and you get very barely a chance to enjoy it. Or just like everybody gets their dreams, but then it becomes meaningless to do so.
I don't actually know.
It's a good question, though. Also, hi, Sin. Fuck their dreams. Fair enough.
Yeah, fuck their dreams.
Yeah. So yeah, people, I think that morally would be the better choice, because then you're also depriving of your bowels feel warm and sharp. That's awful, certainly. But you're then kind of sparing everybody, even though it's harder. Like on this side, on the other side, like the whole point is that you don't really like. It doesn't really matter if you achieve your dreams anymore. It's completely meaningless because everybody does it. Like that whole thing of if everybody's special, then nobody's special. You know what I mean? So you'd prefer to tell them fuck their dreams?
Yep.
What if their dream was eating a chocolate bar? Would they only get half then? No. It's not that they get like half their dream. The point is that it would make it immensely harder. So if his dream was eating a chocolate bar, chop his arms off, right, and place it 3 feet in front of him. He will have to crawl using nothing but his teeth to get to it. If he wants to have the whole chocolate bar too, he'll have to choose not to share it, which is his choice because he just fucking crawled there using his teeth. Vicinity, do you have a would you rather question? Because I'm curious as to what somebody as depraved as you would look up. If he's even still in the chat. But yeah, your turn, Pesk. Sinity's got one while you're thinking of one. Would you rather come in the sink or sink in the cum? Okay, bro. I'd rather come in the sink. I feel like there's no way I'd rather sink in the cum. That was certainly something, Sin. But yeah, your turn, Pesk.
Oh, I genuinely can't think.
But hear me out, it's really good for your skin. Who are you, Gwyneth Paltrow? Jesus Christ.
She's hot though.
Yeah, like within reason. You've gotta love a beautiful mind, but at the same time, Gwyneth Paltrow is dumb as a box of fucking rocks. Just because she was smart in Iron Man does not make her smart in real life. You know, one time she genuinely, like, on her freaking Goop, whatever the fuck show, she got this guy in that was called like the Iceman or whatever, and it was like, oh, like the Iceman got injected with fucking Ebola or E. coli or whatever the fuck one it was, and it was like, just through sitting in an ice bath, he cured himself. And it's like, okay, for one, they didn't fucking inject him with E. coli, Ebola, or whatever the fuck. I'm pretty sure they just fucking lied. And then it was like, guys, everybody do ice baths. It's good for you, says Goop magazine. Like, I can't imagine a worse person to be out there telling people what to do for their health. Vicinity, you should join in the call. Because then you can do Rocket League. Because you said you were going to be here for the whole thing today, but it's been 3 hours. Really? Okay, bro. A storms are brewing? Well then, freaking shit, bro. And then come get on the call. I've shit 3 times since I woke up. Well, that can't be good. You see what I mean, chat? When I don't have conversation, I get so quiet. What happens if I accidentally die? Do I respawn or go into creative mode? What are you talking about? Bro, just save it? No. I wanted to see how fast it went, and it didn't go that fast. See, that's a kickoff if ever I've seen one. I want to set up that thing to play my DS on my fucking stream. I'll do that next week. Because on tomorrow and next day I won't be streaming. Not unless I feel like it. And streaming for about a quarter of my time each week is a bit much. It's here. But do it. Godspeed, Vicinity. Godspeed. Ask, you're a foodie, aren't you? You like tasty food?
Yeah.
Okay, here's a question for you. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Go on.
would you rather have extremely shit food for like the majority of your life, if not all of it? Or
Okay.
would you rather have one singular really tasty food? Like the tastiest thing you could possibly ever think of. Like,
I'd probably pick every meal being shit so I can have some variety, because I would get bored. I get bored of foods very easily.
that's fair. Oh wow, that was pretty fast.
Like, the worst food in the world would be better than having to eat pizza again for the next, like, after for 23 years. Like, no, I just couldn't do it.
would it matter if that pizza, you're talking about like if it's like one specific pizza that's like the best toppings, the best everything possibly imaginable, right? But I'm talking, I'm gonna add a scrutiny here. I'm gonna say that you can have whatever bread, whatever fucking, like, whatever toppings, whatever sauce, whatever, anything, right? As part of this pizza,
No.
but it would just be pizza for every day of your life.
I'd still rather be able to have a completely different meal.
What if I added a couple of sides?
No.
How about a dessert
'Cause
too?
I'd still have to eat pizza at every meal, and I don't want that.
But what if you could have like say you're here. What about like a limited menu for your life? Like a say you've got like a pizza places menu which is like say Domino's for example. I'm not saying that's the pizza you have. I'm just saying like
Would be.
it's it's like the like general size of their menu. You've got like your pizza, like it's a bunch of different pizzas, but then you've got like the little chicken ball things you can get. You can have like
Let me
garlic
say
bread.
this, I wouldn't want to only eat from Domino's menu. No.
No, but I'm saying like, what if I gave you a short, limited little menu of things you could eat, but then you only
But
get to eat
how
those.
How many meals can I pick?
Let's say,
Because I'd want a different meal for every day of the week.
okay, you have to double up on 2 days.
Okay.
That is what I'm
Pizza
giving you.
for those 2 days.
Okay, so you get to have the same set menu. You can change it around like each day and whatever like that, but it has to be you have to eat like this certain menu each week. Like you can choose the days you double up on. You can choose the day, like say Spaghetti
Sorry,
Wednesday
just give
can
me a
be
second.
Spaghetti
My
Tuesday.
headphones have just died and I didn't catch any of that. 2 seconds.
It's fine.
2 seconds.
Are you there?
Right. Hello.
Hey, so let me say the thing again that I said. So I said that so you've got this set menu. You know how you said like you'd have enough meals for the week, right? So we're talking like let's say you got
We're talking 5
spaghetti.
meals.
Yeah, we're saying spaghetti Monday, freaking Taco Tuesday, etc. But it doesn't have to be like that. It can be like you can alternate the days if you really want to.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
only
yeah.
limitation is the foods that you have picked for this. So let's give you, we'll say 6 meals because you only doubling up on like 2 days means that. Oh, actually, technically it's only doubling up on 1 day if I do this, but we'll do doubling up on 2 days.
So I have to eat the same meal 3 times a week.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Can I split it up, or do I have to have it together?
like it doesn't have to be together. It can be like throughout the week. Like say pizza Monday, pizza Wednesday, pizza Friday.
Okay.
And you can choose those days, by the way. Like I have no limitation on that. And you can
Alright,
also change
can I-
which food is the one you double up as well. The whole point I'm trying
Yeah,
to
can
make
I-
is that you have
can
a
I pick
very
the
small
meals?
menu. Yes, you can pick the meals. So okay, let's say let's say off the bat, what's your double up days? And I'm not talking the food. I just want to know which days of the week in advance you are going to double up. which will make
Oh, I see.
Which-
Okay.
which will make the this is just for this first week. It doesn't really matter exactly which days you do this, but
I'd probably go. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
go
probably
on.
go for. I'd double up Friday and Saturday,
oh, 2 days in a row. Okay.
and then I'd probably have it again Tuesday. So I'd go Friday, Saturday, then I'd have
Tuesday.
Monday off, and then I'd have Tuesday on again, and then I'd go Wednesday, Thursday. Fucking, I only get 3 days to pick another 3 meals. That's awful.
Yeah. So
That sucks.
no. So what? You forgot that Monday exists, didn't you?
No, so look, I'd go Saturday meal.
I thought
No,
you
sorry,
said
Friday,
Saturday.
Friday-
You forgot Sunday
Fri-
existed.
So I go Friday meal, Saturday same meal, Sunday different, Monday different, Tuesday same,
Yeah.
Wednesday different, Thursday different. So it's
So
4
you get
days.
you get 4 days that you get to choose different. You said before 3, but okay. So now, let's say what's Monday's meal, and this is one that you can't double up. Do you only get to have this meal once a week?
I'd have a Sunday roast
A
with plenty of
Sunday-
green
on
vegetables.
Monday?
Plenty of green.
Are you
on a Monday.
mad?
I'd have a Sunday roast, so it'd
On a
be.
Monday?
I'd have. Yeah, on a Monday. I'd have my chicken. I'd have my broccoli, my peas, my carrots,
Yeah.
cauliflower cheese, stuffing.
Good. Yeah.
Yorkshire puddings would be on there. Lots of.
Ooh, but who said you could have dessert?
No, that's not, Yorkshire puddings aren't dessert. Yorkshire
Oh, it's
puddings
not?
are on the main meal.
Oh, okay. So what's a Yorkshire pudding?
It's like a. Have you ever heard of toad in the hole?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like so. That's what the goes. That's what the thing is. So it's like toad in the hole. There's loads of food inside of a Yorkshire pudding, a big one.
Okay, yeah, I get you.
But,
Okay,
so
so-
instead of it being a big Yorkshire pudding, it's like 3 little ones. That's how they come. on a
That's
roast,
fair.
usually.
Well then, okay. Let's do Sunday. So what's your Sunday meal? And this is another one you
And
can't
that's-
double up.
That's after I've just done 2 doubles in a row, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is
Okay.
your recovery meal.
Yeah. I'd probably have something light.
This is the Eye of the Storm meal.
Yeah, I'd probably have something quite light, like
And this can be anything, mind you. The only scrutiny here is that you can't. So you can choose like a dessert for dinner, but then you don't get dinner food for dinner on that
yeah,
day.
no, I'd want something quite light because I've just eaten pizza twice.
Also, it doesn't have to be
Assuming
dinner
not big
food.
pizza.
It can be like breakfast food and stuff as well. Like
Um,
you just got to choose from food that exists.
I'd probably have something like
I can smell coffee.
like a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich, just like a nice
Ooh.
big one.
Yeah, like a toasted sandwich or just a regular sandwich?
No, I'd probably have like fried bread.
Yeah, okay.
Like a
Fried
really good,
bread,
like,
but cold ingredients, like cold lettuce.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I get
yeah,
ya.
yeah.
That's a good choice. Okay, then
That'd
we'll
be the
do
Sunday.
what's Wednesday? What's Wednesday?
Wednesday.
in.
Wednesday. So what did I say? Monday's the Sunday roast. Tuesday is the same double meal. So Wednesday would be. Ooh.
Still can't believe you put Sunday roast on a Monday. That's
Yeah, I don't
blackness.
care. I don't care.
To be fair, this is your damnation. This is your
It's
food.
just
you have
because
to
it's just because
choose.
let's say I picked pizza as the double meal, right? I don't think I'd be able to handle a Sunday roast after 2 days of pizza.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd want a break of
But
just
then-
a slight, just an
we're
easy
currently
sandwich.
We're currently talking about well, you could put in that
I know I was listening to your bullshit ass. Would you rather, bro?
yeah. But this is
Fucking hell.
this is one big long would you rather that like this is a
Stupid
good
as shit,
talking
bro.
talk. Talking point. I mean, a talking talk.
Alright.
This is one of the talks of all talks. But
One of the really hard ones.
yeah, like what's Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Yeah, what's Wednesday?
Wednesday.
I would have a chicken and what's it called? What are they called? So it would be a chorizo sausage and chicken fried, and they would be chopped up, and they would be put in a paella, which is like
Paella, yeah.
rice peppers and stuff like that, in like this nice thick sauce.
Yeah,
That's
like
probably
it's
what
like a
I'd
big
have
dish
Wednesday.
of like rice and stuff. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I'd have that as Wednesday's meal. Yeah, that'd be
good.
Wednesday.
What's Thursday? That's a pretty heavy meal, I'll be honest, because you have to eat the whole thing. Let's just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no leftovers. Double
Yeah, but
up to
it's
double
only a
up.
bowl. It's a bowl.
Yeah, just a regular sized one person paella. Usually,
Paella,
usually it's like a whole family dish.
Yeah, like obviously there's enough to feed a family, but we're only feeding myself. So
That's fair. You're eating a big
Fat
dinner.
ass.
Okay, what's Thursday? Keep in mind, you just had a rice dish. You might be feeling a bit full
Bloated.
from that. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know, I feel like I'd need a bit of fish in the diet, so maybe something like sushi.
Oh,
Make it
sushi.
maritime.
But it's
Sushi
rice, isn't
on
it?
a
It's rice.
island.
I've just had rice. That's the problem.
Yeah, but maybe like sashimi type thing. You can have like the different sushi ingredients and stuff just without the rice.
Maybe.
Why don't you just join my party? We can do some casuals.
Fuck it off.
Why?
I feel like I got fucked by an elephant, Tony.
Let's just do the casual. It's not that hard.
Alright.
At least then we're not fucking over any ranks.
I would like a pasta at some point in the week. Have I said pasta?
No, I don't think you have.
Yeah, I'd like a pasta-y dish, like a tomato-based pasta.
Like a spaghetti, or not that simple?
Yeah, something just really easy to digest and easy to eat. Something.
By
that
the way,
can't go
none
wrong.
of this. I feel like you've already gotten this idea, but none of this you have to make. This just shows up.
Yeah.
Like you just have to
Yeah.
think that this is yours. Like this is just
Yeah.
yours. And you can't share it with anybody, no matter how much they beg you. Like, look, this
What
is
if it was
my
fine shit?
pizza. Even if it's fine shit, that's the plight of this.
Fuck
But yeah, what's Thursday? What type of pasta are you having? Let's start with the noodle. Which noodle are you having?
I'd have pasta shells over like a.
Oh, I like
spaghetti.
pasta shells. I like the tube pasta the best.
Yes, I like tube pasta.
Because like sometimes you get like it's good because if you want to you can have like the sauce, the meat, the whatever inside the tube, and then if you don't want it you can just empty out the tube and have a nice plain
I'm
piece
gonna
of
be.
pasta.
I know we're like. This is kind of off topic, but I've been shitting this whole time, right? and I just wiped my ass, and it was the blackest shit I've ever seen. Like it was really dark black, like really dark brown.
That's not
Aye,
good,
bro.
by the way. What have
Like
you
I was
eaten?
wiping my ass and it was like pure brown, pure dark brown.
Because if it's like black, that's a symptom.
Yeah, no, it's not black. It's just like a really dark brown.
Yeah, well, back onto food.
Yeah. How appetizing.
So, Pes, what? So you said pasta shell? You're doing pasta shells or tubes?
Pasta shells, like a macaroni type thing, I think.
So yeah, okay, we'll do that.
If I get
So-
one more
Why are
meal
you
done on
talking like you're
Sunday.
making a menu for his future right now? It's just a
Well-
fucking would you rather.
Yeah, but we're
Shut
making
your
up the
bitch ass up.
menu for it. Because this is leading up to something big.
Oh, is
Like
it?
what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you going to lock him in an escape room until he does this menu for like the next 10 years of his life?
Yep. But yeah, what like actual what's the fillings of this pasta dish? Like all we've got is noodle.
Just like a tomatoey sauce.
Any
Um,
meat?
Nah, because I've
Nah?
had quite a lot of meat.
That's fair.
So I
Is
wouldn't.
it like
and I'd
is it like a
probably-
veggie pasta or is it like a herby?
It's just like a herby one, yeah. Plenty of onion, peppers, garlic, tomatoey sauce. Call it a day.
That's fair. We'll do that then. Okay, so
And if I could pick one other meal to have with me in this time, I'd pick a broccoli and Stilton soup.
What you should do is shut your bitch ass up. I never cook again. Talk about some broccoli and whatever the fuck soup.
Stilton, broccoli and Stilton cheese soup.
cheese,
The
yeah.
fuck is that?
Cheese.
Is that like a middle-aged man?
No, it's a mouse. That's there's a
John
bunch of books about him.
Stilton.
There's
Real estate
Geronimo Stilton. Esky,
Anyway,
did you
that's-
ever did you ever read Geronimo Stilton?
Nope.
It's a really good book series.
Never read it in me life, pal. Never heard of it.
It's about a
Never
mouse
heard of
guy that's like a detective. But
Never heard of it.
okay, now to the main event. You've got your fillers. Now what's your triple up?
Pizza.
But my only condition for this triple up is that it has to be the same each time.
Yeah, that's calm.
So you're choosing like what type of pizza are you choosing?
Margarita.
So you're gonna have a margarita 3 days in the week, 2 days in a row, mind you.
Yeah, yeah.
You actually chose a pretty sensible pizza choice, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Well, that was a lot of talking.
That's what I would pick, mate. That's me sorted. When do we start?
Rod,
When
I'm
can I
fucking
sign the
these
form?
guys on 200 ping, by the way. You fucked up the service.
When
Did I?
can we
Oh, I did.
organise this to be done then? Because I'm kind of sick of making my own meals. So can we have this set up with sharpish? Is that all right?
Yeah. No, actually.
If,
Yeah,
if
I
you
don't
can
fancy
remember
cooking meals,
this,
so I can do
if
that.
you can remember this, and we ever meet, we will lock you in a room. You will
No, I
have
don't want
these.
to be locked in a room.
No, you'll get locked in a room. How can we enforce that you're not having other foods otherwise?
I just would, mate. I'd be looking forward to it. I'll be like, what? Sunday roast Monday? What'd you say is Tuesday? I'll be on it, mate.
Fair enough. I'll be
No,
honest,
I'd be on it.
that actually sounds not too bad. This is less of a would you rather, more of like a here, take it, it's good.
Yeah. It's like make a week of food that you'd like to eat all the time. It's like, yeah, Sam.
I thought the triple up would kind of take you off the pizza, but that's why I was working
Nah.
up to it. You know, just to be
Nah,
dancing around those days of the week.
Oh,
No,
no.
I'm happy with that list, mate. I'll
What's
have
up,
pizza
Sin?
3 times a week. Nice margie.
No, I faked the fuck out of him.
Oh,
Nice margie moo. Can never go wrong with a nice margie moo.
straight up.
Love a nice margie moo. Where the fuck, yeah, is my AirPods holder?
It's called your ears, bro. You hold your AirPods in your ears.
I might actually
not
have to
gonna
go. I might actually have to go to my smoke spot
that I was at last night, because what if I've left it at the smoke spot, like it's fallen out of my pocket?
Mm.
Because I can't find it anywhere, and if it was anywhere, it should be on my sofa, and it
Yeah.
isn't. Like, that's where it would be. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would be on the sofa.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I genuinely might have to go out on a walk and go and look.
Genuinely? Look, can you in Sir, can you in
I hated that whole trend.
Oh my god, I found it.
Nice. Was it on the
It
lounge?
was in my it was in my jorts. It was in my jorts.
Are you wearing your jorts?
No.
Okay. Because that would have been embarrassing if you know it.
No, I wasn't in my jorts, but that's why I didn't know where it was. Because they were
Was
in a
it
pair
or
of
was it
trousers.
not?
To be
What?
or not to be?
To be
Who is the
or not
protagonist?
to be? Who was the protagonist?
I gotta pick up more marijuana today.
Yeesh.
You know what you should pick up?
Some bitches.
Some bitches.
Nah, Pesky's done with women.
I pick up some boys then.
Men, you mean? This isn't Epstein Island, right?
Oh, alright, buddy. It's Pesky's Island.
Yeah. Peskstein.
No, hold on now. I was watching a movie the other day about
What
like
movie was it?
it was called Greyhound. I don't know if you've seen it. It's
No.
like a Tom Hanks
I
World War
haven't
II
seen
movie.
Oh, actually,
But
maybe you're right.
One of
Maybe
the
I have.
sailors in the movie is called Epstein, and I think about it every day. It was a 2022 movie as well.
What about Jeffrey Goldstein? You remember that meme? Where it's
No.
you know that show, The Thundermans, or whatever it's called? That, like, Nickelodeon show?
No.
And then one of the producers is called Jeffrey Goldstein, and there's, like, a
I think
picture
of the
where it's, like,
characters.
game, freaking, it's like Golden Epstein, like as in, like, a Five Nights at Freddy's joke. Jeffrey Goldstein. And then everybody was making different ones. There was like Jeffrey Witherstein. Jeffrey Shadowstein. Jeffrey Toystein.
Jeffrey, shut your bitch ass.
Yeah, he was in there too. How do you know?
Subliminal messaging.
Also, what did you mean you thought these guys were hackers?
Well, nowadays, whenever you see like names like this, like you know how you party out on console and shit, it's people running the bot,
That's
and
fair.
they're both just running. Like
That's
easy
true.
anti-cheat work for like 2 months, but then it's like fuck.
Well, there's always ways around it. There's never a
Yeah,
perfect. There's never a perfect
They just,
anti-cheat.
yeah, so they just got rid of Buckus now. For us to be in the same problem again.
You can technically get rid of hacking and third-party stuff entirely, but that then kind of ruins the whole community aspect to games, because then you can't mod them either.
Score. I remember playing Rocket League for the first time on my friend's TV. We were at his house,
I did that.
and he had like a bunch of delay on his PS4, and we all played like Rocket League on it. And we all were shit. I never seen it. Like one of them was Diamond at the time as well, but then
Diamond back then.
now I'm
would've been
just
like-
better. No, it wasn't that long. It was like maybe 3 years ago.
Yeah, still, the way that skills have changed in the last few years is crazy.
That shit was ass. I'm not gonna hold you.
It was. I'm still playing
Double.
like I've got huge ping. Oh, I don't have huge ping anymore. Shit. Here's a
That
would you
was
rather.
hard ass.
Would you rather have
Would you rather get good at
Huge-
the game or get good at the game?
Would you rather
Fuck's
have
sake.
huge ping on your favorite game or never be able to play it again?
I don't even know what my favorite game is.
Just,
I hate Rocket League.
The whole point is just any game that is your favorite.
No, I don't even know. I just shit on these guys over there, but I just don't even
Say
know.
that.
But like, what would be my favorite game?
I think Dying Light's mine.
I like Dying Light a lot, but I haven't played it in a while. It's not really playable. It's like when you end with the story and everything.
Yeah.
It's like,
Dying Light 2 is very much the same. You can play, except Dying Light 1 has like Hell Raid, where if you finish that, then you can like get these really OP weapons and redo the story with them, and it's like a whole different experience. Holy shit.
after I finished the story the first time, I just booted up some cheats in the story mode. It was so fun.
Did
So what I did was,
you also never use the car traps and stuff a single time?
the fuck are car traps?
So there's a point in
I
the story.
painstakingly beat the story.
There's a point before the whole Raheem thing where you have to go around at night and enable UV traps and car bombs and stuff like that. You can use them just normally as well. The only trap I'd ever actually use was just those like spike sheets that were around. I'd just drop kick things into them.
Yeah.
And then there was that bit like right in front of the
a long time since I played Dying Light.
there was that bit right in
to
front of the
replay.
main like place where all the survivors live, where it was like this little street which was like fenced off, and there'd be like 100 zombies in there. I used to like go in there and then I'd just throw like bombs just over and over again, and like when you can get the C4 eventually, like you just litter the place with them, and if you're good enough at it, you can do it without anything noticing. And so like you just start like cluster bombing the place.
I should replay the story again. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I think
The first time I saw one of those volatiles in the first night was like a
no
cannon.
way. Also, Volatile in the first game was so much harder than in the second.
Yeah,
Like
I haven't played
in the
second.
second, they were much more mechanical, as in like they could get up things a lot easier. But then they were also way less fast. But I think for that like same reason, there was also a lot more of them.
I don't know. People don't seem to like Dying Light 2.
I
They
liked
say
it
it's
a
not
lot.
like people say like it's not loyal to Dying Light 1 as much. But I don't think
No.
Kyle Crane is in it. Kyle Crane comes back in The Beast, right?
Well, Kyle's like the original story of Dying Light 2. That followed the Haran escape, and Kyle technically dies in that ending.
Yeah, technically. But why is he back? That was my question.
Because the GRE
He's,
captured
mad.
him after the goddess of the zombies fucking ending.
There's multiple endings to Dying Light 1?
Yeah, there's a shit ton of them. There's like, I think there's like
What?
6. There's three. There's 3 main story ones, and then there's 2 to do with the
I know
following.
spoilers this time.
I'm not spoiling it, but there's 2 to do with the following, and then there's 1 to do with the what's it called? There's another separate DLC that I can't remember.
Alright.
But yeah, no, generally,
I got the enhanced edition as well.
yeah. Well, then you've got the following.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Alright, I guess we replay Dying Light.
Yes.
The graphics are so good.
Did you get off?
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Oh, there we go. No, it cancelled the party for me for a second.
Estupido.
They made a thing. They released a thing today for the 3DS that allows you to stream your screens on the DS straight to your PC through Wi-Fi, which is like a major fucking thing, because now I can stream DS games that I actually own without pirating. And I can also play them directly from my DS in my hand onto stream, which is awesome. Because before, in order to do so, you had to mod your DS with an actual hardware mod. Like you had to get a chip and solder it to the board and everything, and use a capture card and all that sort of stuff, and it was still shit. Whereas this thing, people have been using it to actually like remaster and make music and stuff on the DS's like many music creation games and stuff that they were never able to use properly as DAWs before, because of the fact that there was that hardware limitation. Which is awesome, because I really want to stream a Pokemon game and make an overlay for it.
Type K even. Ozana! Who was that man in my family who told me I would fail? Ozana!
Oh, what a touch. Nice and clean.
It's nice and clean. You can read that. He's reaching.
Oh, okay. What are you sitting in ranked right now?
The champ 2.
Yeah, great. I'm sitting D2 because I lost all of my placements.
Your bones.
Because I played them on stream.
Extra bones. Bah!
He's
That's nice
coming!
bones. The fuck are you doing?
I tried
Following
to
you.
force it over the top.
You had no boost.
For me, I touched it. So it should have gone over, but oh well. To be fair, can't really do anything against green ping like that.
Stop blaming the ping. Bah! Not playing. Has 67 boost.
I did that
Now I have
earlier.
100. Let's go down.
I tried to get there and... Oh,
Brother!
tried to get out of the way! Don't worry, it's like very open now. Nice.
I'm just him. Timothy. James William Timothy.
James William. 3 days.
Yeah.
Why is there a bot called C Block? It's a prison name. Do I have any
idea.
challenges? No, I don't. Do you have the ball right thing or whatever?
Yeah, I do have the ball right title.
Cool. I'm gonna make sure because I've got it.
Bippity boppity bah. You know what I want?
What? Oh, there it is.
Do you know what I want?
What? For me to be good at the game?
Well, that too, but what else do I want?
Goth baddies.
Not just dog baddies. I need a
Baddies in
baddie.
general.
Yeah. But not a baddie, I want a goodie baddie.
A goodie
Oh, shit.
baddie, okay.
Mm.
You talk like you sound like my grandma explaining like the characters in a TV show. Yeah, so you got the goodies and you got the baddies.
The baddie. I can't imagine someone's grandma saying those are the baddies.
And it's just like thugs. You call them the goons. Ah,
Tagoon or
Or
not
not Tagoon.
Tagoon?
that is the question.
Brother!
Okay, I'm not really focusing.
I get out of the way so
I'll
you can do
focus
it,
up.
and then you don't do it.
I'll focus up.
What? Ozana! That was ass.
You got it, didn't you?
No. Do not doubt my planning.
That's why I left it. 'Cause I'm not sure what you're doing.
Good boy. Let me get that boost. Nice. That's not straight in the... Actually, it might be. Score them. That was so not Sigma. The pass was. The finishing was not. I have 67 boost right now. I can't boost. I have to boost now. Score that.
All that?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Some score that.
I'm talking about them. Score that now. That's in your net, buddy. Oh,
Have the reset. I've got to use it. Ah.
they're one up, by the way.
Yeah, I realized that's where I was trying to score. I didn't do a very
No
good
shit.
try. I don't know how that announced it as a shot on goal.
I got both of them. Score, please, I beg. I hate you so much.
Could you imagine
With every
that
ounce of
I
my
was
being.
attempting to be funny?
What is that guy doing? Alright.
See, this is why I can afford to attempt to be funny.
It's not funny, you just buns. It's saddening. Ozana! Internet, buddy.
What a shot. See, and now I have one whole goal to afford me some comedy.
I'm gonna touch you, bro. Talking about some comedy. You know, it's weird. Ever since I stopped playing ranked with you, I've gone up 3 ranks.
Well, to be fair, you're also
Mhm.
playing with somebody who is like your main teammate, and I fuck around for fun.
Hmm.
Do you remember when we
That
got to
was
chip
something.
together?
Yeah, that was something, dude.
Yeah.
Look at the sequence of passes. This is true chemistry. This is like Walter White and Jesse Pinkman. Except I'm Walter and you're just Michael. Score that. That shit was ass.
I didn't think
gonna
he had
hold
his jump still. That's why I went up. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do.
Don't talk, just shut your bitch ass up. Fake. Nice, he bumped me. Give me that pass, give me that dime. Bro just left it. Ozana, save that.
I did, but then he
Your
followed
buns.
it. Watch! Watch it. Watch it,
Oh, your
seriously.
buns.
I did
Yeah,
save
your
it and then he
buns.
followed it. How am I supposed to actually get that?
I'm supposed to say you're supposed to go for the ball, buddy. Oh my god, your buns. Oh my god, I just shit on him. Oh my god, I just shit on him. Let me see that. Stop that there. Join. That shit was ass. Shut your bitch ass up.
We won, didn't we?
You did nothing.
I did that
In
pass.
fact, you did negative nothing.
Negative nothing equals something.
Something is yapping in my ears. Something needs to shut their bitch ass up. Is something listening?
No, something is out right now.
That's right.
Okay. Well, once I hit probably say 4.5 hours, I think that'll be it for this one.
When is that?
In about 18 minutes.
I. Bombo Clown.
Are you still there,
So I've been on
Pesky?
my Unreal Engine thing.
Oh,
So
God.
what was I saying? Yeah, so my character is inside the thing, but when I pull it as a playable character, the animations just don't work for some reason.
You need to make
So,
them, oh my god. You need to make them as animation states.
I did. First I made an IK rig, then I retargeted the Quinn rig, and then I retargeted the animations, and then I also checked all of the ABPs. It's just buns. First my character showed up as an ant, like as small as an ant.
Yeah, because, because
Blender scale thing, I know.
Blender scale
So
to
that's
get to that is like 1
Yeah.
to 100.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like, it only shows up tiny in a few animations, but like in some animations it's so small, so that's an Unreal Engine problem.
Yeah. That's something that like a scale input might help. As in, like, you might have to make it so that certain animations scale up your character if that's the case.
There's so... Ozana! There we go.
Yay. How about that, bitch?
Good job,
Thank you for
Awesome.
the pass.
That's right. Not now, kitten. Daddy isn't done speaking.
Now, kitty whiskers. Can't believe that was in fucking Shrek. And then that's just how straight dudes speak nowadays.
I guess so.
I held them. Oh,
What the fuck? He just missed. Not scoring on me, buddy. You're getting scored on. Let me catch this toughness. I fucked it up already. Did I? Hold on, let me catch this.
your mouth wrote a check that your ass couldn't cash.
Check if it does. Wait. Wait. Fucking hell, what are you doing?
I meant to get out of the way, but I didn't take a fucking
You
shy
were
enough
barreling
angle.
into me.
Just threw
What
that
the
guy
fuck
at
is
me.
happening? I have no idea what the fuck is happening at this point. Fuck's sake. Not skipping, alright, bro. Alright, I see you.
Here comes the motivation.
What's your bitch ass? Get down. Why are you? Okay, never mind. That's.
At that point, I just couldn't do anything about it.
You shouldn't be on the wall when I'm on the wall.
I wasn't. What?
Because
I
that's
wasn't
leaving an entire. You were on the wall. You were like standing on
I-
the right side of the field.
Yeah, but I wasn't on the wall.
You were like 3 millimeters from the wall, Clint. Tom Belton wasn't on the wall.
I didn't know you
That
went
shit was
for it.
ass.
I didn't know you went for it. I was
But you
following
really
up my
didn't
own
know.
play.
I know, but the play you followed up was ass. That's what I'm saying. It was just. What do you mean you didn't know I was going for it? I know. You allude me to him. Ah, okay. Did you not know I was going for it that time? Oh my god,
Oh
it's-
my god.
god, I'm the best.
I just need to. I tried to be.
No,
a,
you
a
don't
block for
understand.
that
That is a career. That is a career save.
one. Yeah. No, I watched and it was fantastic.
Holy shit. See, this is the type of shit you have me doing on the daily
Yeah.
for your bitch ass.
My headset.
Oh my god, congratulations.
It's down, turned off. I'll be back in a sec. There it is. Hey, Sid,
What?
who has more goals in this game?
I'm gonna rail you. I spoon fed you your goals.
And I ate them.
And get this, you're still 100 points lower than my bitch ass.
Yeah, because of that awesome save. And the assists.
Yeah, that's right.
What was wrong with the awesome save thing I said? It was a compliment.
Shut your bitch ass up. Imagine being positive in the Big 26.
Couldn't be me, gang.
Yeah. I can't wait for this fucking project to end, brother. I just
What,
need to
the-
buy that bike.
The one you're currently working on.
Yeah. I just
Are
need
you
to
that
buy
far
the
to
bike.
the
I
point
can
where it's like, are you more than halfway through it?
I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, if I buy the bike, once I buy the bike, the one thing that's gonna take time is the fucking, the animation.
Yeah,
Everything
I was
else
gonna
is
say,
gonna
I hope you
take me
haven't
a
done
day
animation
max.
beforehand. But I've seen somebody do
But
that
I haven't
before.
I haven't done animation for the characters. That's why I want to do it in Unreal Engine, because if I turn her into a playable character, she already has the animations in.
Yeah,
And then I
some
just
of
use
them.
take recorder. I press W, and then the take recorder bakes all of the keyframes there for walking. And then I also make the motorcycle. I rig that, and for the vehicle engine of Unreal Engine. That way, I can turn the bike that I reskinned into a rideable thing. So I can
figured
just
out how to
essentially just
the rig beautifully.
yeah.
So I'm improving my own IK fucking rigs, but I also found out that if you name the bones and stuff the right way, you can use this plugin called Mixamo to rigify.
I know.
Which takes the
I know
regular.
Mixamo.
Yeah, Mixamo's good, but it's very limited.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, if you make the rig yourself and name it correctly, you can get that to make a control rig for you. And it's way better than the actual Rigify ones.
Yeah.
And it can make like a tail, like an arm, pretty much. But like, that's pretty much the only limitation you've got to it. Like, it'll make certain things tagged wrong, but apart from that, you can do literally whatever the fuck you want with it.
That's true. That's internet.
Nice.
There you go. Oh.
Just go in.
Fuck is that goal explosion?
Time to go.
I didn't ask, by the way.
What you did?
No, I do not recall in the slightest.
Bro has the memory of a goldfish in the Big 26.
Bro has a goldfish in the Vic 26.
I used to have a goldfish. Could you guess its name?
What was its name?
Could you guess it though? Because it's like the most common
Was
goldfish name ever.
Was it Goldie? Was it?
Yeah, it was Goldie.
Ay, ay, ay.
Good old Goldie. Eventually went down the down the toilet by my mum, like
Yeah,
a majority of other people's Goldies probably did before it.
yeah, yeah,
It followed the path it was destined to.
yeah. Score that.
I mean, score that. Oh, what? I don't even know how that existed in that way.
How about you exist? the ball in the goal.
That's a good statement.
That is
It's
one of the
certainly a
statements of our
statement.
team.
After that one, I don't know how many good statements there are left on this planet. Seriously. Oh my
Bippity
God.
boppity bar. You have me moving like manual noir, bro. Fuck's sake. You're just offering up dimes to
It's
them. Fuck's sake.
fine. Don't worry.
Fuck's sake. Please. Like you don't understand the amount of defense you were having me do. See, hit that. Nice. There we go. The first semblance of defense I've seen from you in like 30 minutes. That shit was something, man. Hit it. Hit,
No.
hit. No.
I wasn't close enough to go for it.
You're gonna make me say it, twin. Why do you keep side flipping when you jump up straight?
Because my A button is jammed. I fucking spilled
Then
mashed
get a new-
potatoes in it.
Then get a new A button.
No, because money.
Then just fix the A button. Bar.
I can't fix the A button.
That was a dime, by the way. Straight to.
Maybe I should act like their goal is ours. Maybe then I'll do something good. I don't know what I did just then.
Oh my goodness gracious.
GG.
Shut your bitch ass up.
We'll do one more and then that's it.
Talking about some GG. Then your teammates going 0 and 13. Talking about some GG.
Having a good game? Send him to the gallows. Do you even know
You know
what
what,
the
after
gallows
this-
are?
After this, I'm gonna play Siege. Just to fucking spite myself.
Okay. Do you even know what gallows are?
No.
Where they hang people.
Yeah, you're going there, buddy. This buddy's getting touched now. Touch at the ball, twin. I beg. He fucked his teammate over. That's
He
in your
touches the ball.
What the fuck is he doing? I don't know what is up with these lobbies, man. Fuck's sake. You just came and hit it to the wall for no reason.
Don't worry, it was for a reason.
Where is it?
You just have to find it. It's like a detective story. Or a choose your own adventure.
My adventure is going to be beating the shit out of you, bro.
Well, so be it. You chose that.
broad fingering commences Sunday 12 p.m. I save them.
I tried.
I'm so disappointed in you, man.
You may as well call me Paint, bro.
Okay.
I'm the kid named Finger.
Hit my finger, bro.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome
Hello.
back to another
Check out
episode
the
of the
Johnson.
Rescue
Way.
Podcast. We're here with a couple of guests today. We're going to be joined by our guest Brodrachron and another guy
You said my
who's
name wrong.
called Sid.
Brodrachron is crazy. If you hit me again, I'm gonna find your house, twin. I have your address.
I know you do.
Quick. Haste, haste.
Talk is cheap, but your words cut deep. Promises get old, they try to keep. Jealousy.
Make sure no N-word songs this time. Because he said it like 4 times. Even when you were censoring yourself.
Rod, turn back.
I feel like you've never referred to me as Rod.
Me?
No, Cindy. You always
Well,
call
I
me
call you the
Twin.
other word. I call you the other word.
Ah, you do, yeah. But I never hear you call me Broad. That's just something
do
I
call you
just
Broad.
noticed when you called me that.
I do, twin.
You call me Twin. That's what you call me.
No, I don't, twin. Score that.
I attempted.
I just sighed in my full lung capacity. It was like 4 seconds long.
You sighed so hard it winded you.
I tried so hard. Score, please.
Score, please. What do you mean score, please? Where was the opportunity?
Just hit the ball. You are not hitting the ball. You have 26 seconds for 2 goals. Please. Oh my goodness. Someone
Nice.
pinch me. Someone stroke my.
Penis.
I'm in the club jorking me. And by it, I mean my peanuts. My peanuts.
Hey, Brooke,
Yeah.
Barack
working on.
Obama.
I'm working on a new song.
Yeah.
Can I show you some?
Yeah, sure. Just give me 1 minute.
It's literally just the chorus at the minute.
Oh, I'm gonna end the stream now anyway. So just give me a sec. Okay, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you, Sid,
Goodbye,
for
you
getting
bitches.
pissed off.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You will see me at the start of next week because I am not gonna stream this weekend because every day is too much. But yeah, I shall see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Type shit.